I'm going out for the day. À tout à l'heure. Oh, it's just... bumped my head. Hello.
Oh, hello? Oh, hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we are. Hi, what's up?
Do I have my request in for some more paper cartridges? Has it gotten completed yet?
I believe I saw the commission being worked on by, Saki. I don't know how much they've, gotten around to it.
I guess I'll go poke them then.
Yeah, either you or I can poke them and check in on that.
I think I saw them in town. I'll go inquire about it. Merci.
Yeah. No problem.
If you want later, we can try the rune you inscribed on the glass. Gobi repaired it.
Oh, nice. Okay. I was just about... Actually, I was almost... I'm almost ready to actually repair myself, but good that they already repaired it. So, yeah. Whenever you want to, we can head over, check it out.
I am available whenever. I don't have anything to do with the shopping.
Let's go right now then. Let's go.
Saki, before you go off on an adventure, do you have the paper cartridges I put in for commission a few days ago? Are those complete?
We're still waiting on getting some fly powder, set up for it. Once that happens, we can get it all settled.
That's alright. Best speed.
There he is. Follow him.
I'm afraid most of the stuff on this news board is a bit old, but
It's still fine.
Anything new on the board?
not by the looks of it.
I don't think so.
Are you doing alright? You're quite in the purring mood.
I did sleep well.
That's good.
Oh. Oh, this one's new.
No, that one is
Mine is...
The project.
Is there like another one that I'm looking at? I'm looking at the
Mine.
Waitos Gazette.
Yeah.
I'm out of character looking notice board in
Didn't take too long.
notice board channel.
Oh, the one that's down there. Yeah, that was posted recently by Nikio. They were looking for more assistance in some of their endeavors. There was also another one that Amaris had put up, but I think they already got that sorted with the hunting group going after some kind of monster.
That's a lot of names. Yeah,
I was thinking about signing up, but I didn't see many firelocks in their composition, so I wasn't exactly confident.
The other side by the beach, and you were over there by the dock. And I
wait, let me see how many medics signed up for this one.
I see Lens. Lens on the list.
Just Lens?
Isn't one enough?
I mean, I trust Lens, but he doesn't have any magical healing. It would be quite difficult. Well, I mean, I do trust quite a few of them. I do trust them with
be surprised if Amaris goes on.
Oh, Amaris is the leader of the hunt as well.
Oh yes,
So
wait, Amaris.
they should be
Okay,
going
in
along.
that case,
Doctor.
It is their hunt after all.
that would be too physical. That'd be two physical surgeons.
What are they hunting?
Some monster.
Some kind of, yeah.
Apparently makes the day
no more than
nighttime.
that.
Makes the day nighttime. Has,
Lens,
left a trail of destruction.
you're going on the monster
Apparently caused a lot of damage.
hunt stuff, right?
Not much more beyond that.
Like you're ready.
But nobody knows what it is with all that damage.
Do know
It doesn't seem to
you
leave
are
many
the
survivors.
only
From my understanding, and the few that are left probably didn't see much, considering it cloaks everything in darkness. So it might be very difficult to
I know,
identify.
it's just... I'm just letting you know.
I was thinking about signing up
you
because I
have
might
a
be
lot
able
on your
to
plate.
provide some assistance, considering I also have a good sense of smell and hearing. So even if they blind me, I still might be able to make my way through any darkness.
We'll be able to
But
at least maintain people
again,
who are still alive.
the rest of
Even if
the
anyone
rest of people
dies,
going along were
should be the
other
main focus.
experienced hunters or
Is anything
competent with
magical
fire
healing
locks,
will
sure. Because
just be
if this is a beast of
I can see in the dark, but I have the feeling that this dark would be different.
I would kill
I can
this.
get the clinic ready. I can get the clinic ready when you guys go out.
There's so many winged people in
If you
town
need to
now.
bring a
I'm always
cot, if
jealous
you
of
need to bring
them.
a cot in case you need to bring anyone.
Or I kind of
Something
out
do
for
on the
me.
board.
then
What?
No,
I'm
apart
the
from-
fucking blind guy. You're asking me to read?
Come on, Kai,
There
read it
should
out.
be a few cots.
Unfortunately, they don't
You
really have
think they'll
Corellia. The only thing that's new is Mars was
what's
looking for
going
people
on.
for a hunt. I do believe they've got everyone sorted out for that. And then also a request from Nick Cure for people that want to assist in mining and lumberjacking. I think other things to provide to the craftos.
I have faith.
Nothing else new.
Go be a miner, fulfill your
Go set up
dreams.
preparations to make sure that my house doesn't burn down.
Of course.
How do you mind it?
What was the other post?
The
What was that
crystals.
other new one?
Hopefully that's the wrong person. Carefully. That's how you mine them carefully.
Remember,
Or do you let them explode and then you just put in the
I don't think
small
you let
bits?
them explode.
remembering
Okay.
wood gathering and crystal gatherers. Okay.
Yeah, you squared away and all that. I've been telling people you've probably got it figured out so no one's hopes gets too far up.
Yeah, there's a few names on here. There's one that's uncertain, so
I suppose
for
I
the most
could.
part, this is it. Great. Oh, actually, I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting. There is something else. I know we've just met. I apologize. Hi, my name is Amaris. I have something to ask of you.
I'm Nina.
I have an associate that's looking for ingredients for a potion, but one of the things they need are cat whiskers.
I already asked me, but I don't have them.
Okay. If... Alright, never mind then. I was gonna say... Miss Arya is the one that needs them. Yeah, I'm not sure
I
if
know.
you've met her before. Oh, you have? Okay.
I'm a servant.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well... The more you know. Nice to meet you, Amaris. Council.
I'm Nina. Ooh, counselor.
I think we have the same shorts. Probably the same shirt too. But you know, I'm wearing a big coat. But you know, you have great taste for what it's worth.
It's
Pleasure to meet you.
Good too.
Thank you. Welcome to the East Side. If you have any questions, we have very capable and wonderful people here. A little crazy, but I hope you'll
Crazy is
enjoy
good.
your time here with us. Yeah.
Some chaos is always good.
I'm saying the town's crazy. Can be. So yeah, I see you back there, standing all timidly. Yeah, you, Blondie.
You have blue under you.
No, I heard someone whisper in my ear. What?
Look down.
Look down.
Oh.
You farted.
Dork. Alright. I gotta head to the lodge.
I saw them
I
blink,
checked.
yes.
Good morning.
They were-
checked.
I don't
They
see
didn't
them.
shed any.
Might be meetings.
It's
Didn't say they had any
shadowy.
whiskers. They didn't shed any.
form on the
See what
ground.
we can
So
find
they
out
are
and about today. We have to go hunt.
Yes,
Obviously.
real quick, come over.
I'll do my best to follow. Okay.
Question for you. Hello. I don't know if we've actually have we
Sorry. I'm trying.
introduced each other. I know I've seen you before.
You are a few days.
I can't remember.
Okay, that's good.
If I have, I forgot the name. I'm sorry.
Lady Elizabeth Rockrose, Committee of Development. If you need anything, but I'm also happy to
I
answer
am Nina.
questions or find anything if you need help with it. So, pleasure.
Pleasure.
I guess this is in regards to your little office warehouse building. So the enchantment shop next door, they're planning on doing an expansion coming up towards the road. And it's a small building, but there is that space, quite a bit of space there before the road. There is a tree there, but I don't know if that's alive or not.
The main thing I was just looking for was something that's closer to the docks, not just for the view, but also just transport. I spend a lot of my time having to transport stuff through town, so just
That's
convenience. I would also hesitate to upgrade, and then turns out there's another place that opens up, or there's more places to look. Again, I need to get all the funding and stuff from the EAC, so it's not like something that's urgent, that's needed. I don't mind waiting a bit. But you're right, there is space. Although I do need a little bit of space, for storing, so I don't need a building to store stuff. I just need convenience.
That's fair. Yeah, I just had that idea when I was passing by because I was just kind of doing my checks. And I just had the thought of, well, we could expand that, as a sort of temporary stopgap. It's cheaper than building a whole new building and zoning and everything like that, but...
yeah, but I know that EAC would really enjoy
if you ever wish, and...
enjoy the idea of having an actual, a building on
an actual dedicated
on
office.
And it would be a good source of income. At least for the time, depending on the circumstances of whatever is negotiated. I'm waiting for my contacts and such to get back.
Sure. Let's see. I'm sure. I don't know. Are they wishing to own the building outright? Because I think that would probably be. I don't know if that would be a committee decision.
It would probably be a combination of commerce and development, just because I'm trying to move away from using a committee thing. I can understand it with it being a foreign investment, maybe, but just moving away from all the big meetings where a cult sits there and medical sits there and they go, I have no opinion on this. The big thing I would say is if anyone else wants to do this too, and I'm fine with negotiating, the ESC does this, is if they do own the land, is that they have to pay a tax on it. So that way, that's another source of income.
The land issue that I'm still not completely familiar in regards to authorities in regards to that.
I think people have been under
when it comes to
the understanding
selling
that
land
everything
to
has
foreign entities.
Consider it like a ambassador situation, where if you have a that's a fancy new thing. If you have an embassy or something, they might have their own lands within. The EAC have done it before. They did it with Azimuth.
Yeah.
With specifically even owning full cities, but that stuff was always negotiated through. Well, it's negotiated. The big ones was negotiated through Golden Sands, but individually before it was buying up the markets and then people agreeing to it. So Azimuth might be different than Irene though.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, I'd have to
hello.
check on my books again, just to kind of see what the regular sort of procedure is in regards to that sort of thing. It's been a bit since I've had to deal with it because we're landlocked. We're not exactly, an appealing. Rock Rosen is exactly an appealing place for large companies and foreign companies to.
This is not the first. From my understanding, a lot of the way Erin works is that they have guilds, they have local guilds and stuff. They don't really have much of a foreign investment, just because, you only really see that in Linden areas and their associates. You don't really see that. Maybe with Suna, you have Port Mercantil, but that's more of a military situation, from my understanding. I don't think anyone else has looked further into that, but it's more of a docking rights, so it's a bit different than just merchants. But it's not unusual for the EAC to request such things, and they've handled these situations before, specifically in Azimuth. can understand the concern of not wanting to sell away too
Yeah,
much to
that
other
would
people because
probably-
it makes it difficult to legally acquire it back. Which is why I would say if you're going to do it, then at least, and this could apply for other people as well, is a larger contract, more expensive, but then also they have to pay a tax. So people can't just buy
Yeah.
property and then sit on it and then, you know, own a bunch of land. You have to pay a tax.
Yeah, there's the selling the land part also takes into consideration you have to take into consideration just the errand, the entirety, diplomatic side of
I don't
things
think I don't.
of
They're not. I don't think they're gonna do. We're
will
actually going
higher
to.
nobility go.
I don't think it'd be that far. I think it would just be you
Okay.
own the
You're not-
property, which might be new for Erin, but you're not like suddenly now it's a chunk of you
It's-
walk over and then suddenly different rules entirely.
Yeah, it's still Aaron, it's still Leafside property, but they own the building because I'm assuming they're supplying the resources to build it and that sort of thing, or at least the funding to do so.
It's specifically to
Which-
prevent
and
a
then you have to
council
either pay
or
a land tax or rent.
It's to prevent overreach from like a council from just deciding to come, especially from foreign investments, to decide all, abruptly that we're just taking your stuff. This could be true for anyone in the town as well. We're like, let's say we really didn't like the tailors, and then we just kicked out all the tailors and took over their place and such. The tailors would not be appreciative. I say that, and then they're within earshot. I don't want to make them too scared, but it's like a situation like that where no one wants to get kicked out of the property that, especially since they invested into and they built, and then suddenly they get scammed by getting kicked out of. That would be, to me, the main concern is
Yeah.
they want to have assurances. Hello, Frey.
Yeah. I mean, for that, they, can easily do
Talking about getting a new building, or
Yeah, it's
just
been
property in general?
It's been in the works. I've been waiting to see if anything opens up close to the shoreline that's a bit bigger, but nothing's really opened up yet. And then also potentially maybe just constructing a new building, though there isn't much space. It's something that would be more expansive, so I would have to go and get approval from the EAC anyways to fund everything, because the town isn't going to be funding it, obviously. But getting some kind of upgrade would be nice, especially considering three employees, and I'm pretty sure there's probably even a few more people in town who would take up a basic job. So I'm not actively going around looking for many people. I need to actually read the other person's letter of recommendation. I didn't get to that yesterday. I have a new employee. Well, I'm saying employee now because it's simpler, but I have to get them officiated. Is that them over there? I can't tell.
Yeah, I heard.
I feel like they didn't have grey hair. No.
Yeah,
No, that's not. That's another.
Someone.
No,
else.
it's not. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's not. It's the merchant.
The one that carries around the rapier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a brawl yesterday. I wonder how that went.
Surprising we don't have chickens.
We don't? I guess,
Or cows.
We have horses and sheep.
I wonder if we get the eggs in. I guess we just buy it from merchants and stuff that come in. I've been still trying to work on that. I probably need to actively send out a few more letters, though. I am also just waiting on the ship to return. Because I have some people that were outside in the nearby area that wanted to do trade. It's just kind of having to get the whole logistics of it through. Probably have to hire people to do transporting and such. So you seemed lost for a second.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we also have a haggle horn.
Morning.
Good morning.
I was just pondering.
Good morning.
Good morning again. Also, to give you an update, I don't know if Copy has told you, but I've also picked up hopping around and with the general store.
Mm-hmm. I think you mentioned that to me yesterday. I know you were talking about the general store.
But yeah, this is official now.
That's good to hear. You see, this is what I mean where we were talking earlier about,
be
like,
nice
the
to
general
have-
store is something that's probably more publicly owned, so that way, not... I think Bell bought it. It's a weird circumstance, but,
Yeah.
being able to assign people to be able to actually get them to do jobs is kind of why we have that sort of... Not everything's privately owned.
I mean,
That's good.
there's-
That's good that you're in the general
there's,
store.
Yeah, I
when
was
they're
told that it was town owned, so that's why.
Yeah, that's the confusing one. Is it's
town-owned.
Parts of it I think are town owned. I think the actual general store part of it, but there's like an upstairs. I think that's actually what Bell bought that, and the downstairs. It's really
Yeah.
confusing. If you get yelled at, just go to Gabi or some of the other people.
The
Nothing you're doing is wrong.
Well,
Yeah,
just
in that circumstance,
explain myself.
the property and building is owned by the town, but you can pay to own the living quarters. But the shop section is town property.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise,
That's
we won't have
probably
any.
how it's working.
We won't have any many shops left.
I mean, and also the mail room's in there, so
yeah, kind of.
That wouldn't be rather concerning if it was privately owned.
Odd combination. Thought that was in the town hall.
No, there's definitely a mail room in there. There might be another one in the town hall for like other letters, but at least the one for the general town is over there. That's why I'm.
Yeah. I mean, even if there isn't somebody there, there's usually a townsfolk operates it.
Yeah,
There's always there. I'll be helping there. So, if you need anything more specific, you can
good to
come to
know.
me.
Did you mention Kix?
I
Or
think
was
I'm with-
Kix another person?
I don't remember mentioning him. I know he's a magistrate,
No, I thought I heard you mention Kix earlier.
and he's
That's real.
I think I just misheard.
She said
No.
something else.
Yeah, I just misheard.
I forget what she said, but when you were saying about someone working at the general store, you said something that sounded like Kix, but you did not say Kix.
Oh, okay.
He's on the mind at the moment because at some point I
don't
was supposed to
remember.
teach him musketry, so trying to keep a lookout for him. I'm seeing if he actually do it.
I have a bit of an extensive job for him. And next I find him, I just need to do some checks on the paperwork and whatnot. I was doing checks on the farmhouse out there that's connected to the barn. And
Remind me, which one is
it's
Kix
a
again?
bit shabby.
Older gentleman.
The
old gentleman.
Old man.
lumberjack.
Alright, okay. I was right. Then I also need to talk to him. I'm gonna be apparently selling some of his goods. His crafts.
Tabby!
Yeah, he has a bunch of like trinkets, a bunch of baubles.
Yeah, some woodworking.
If I give
Abby.
you candy, would you sell it for me?
Hey, what up?
Let me take a look first, then possibly.
Do you know if there's anybody staying in the farmhouse?
Farmhouse? I don't think
caramel
so. Let me open up my
chocolate in a
handy
bag.
dandy notebook here. I got my bringing
I need to get one of those notebooks too.
Is that even listed on there?
How much
Yeah, you really
service do you
should. Yeah, I
produce?
mean, yeah, I got like a list of everyone that lives
About,
everywhere on this
50?
little board here. All right.
Not 50 on a patch, alright.
Well, okay, Greer
I
Tower.
haven't looked at
pretty
it in
small.
forever, so
Don't
I don't
move
even
the
know if
hot
the
together.
farmhouse
Right.
is listed.
Yeah, we can-
According to
Hi,
this,
Joe.
nobody lives in the farmhouse.
Elizabeth and Penelope,
Okay.
I have matters to
What's
report
it?
to both of
Is
you.
there any notes
Oui.
written down in regards to
Have
it,
some
like
discussion.
living space and whatnot?
Private?
Hey, you, Elizabeth as well.
Elizabeth?
Well, let me ask.
If we find Elizabeth, perhaps them too.
That's
They might be
fucked up.
inside. Let's
Hold on,
make our way to town hall.
They're in the walls. Hold on, where are the walls?
Hey, give me just a
Oh, the
moment.
crawl
to type
space.
this.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be right.
How old are you? Joe, what's your title?
Where shall we?
Probably just to the center down at the bottom area. I think that's far enough away.
Oh, in the guild hall.
Yeah, in the guild hall.
I shall inform Elizabeth.
You pick up the stuff Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might be having a little bit of frame rate issues. I'll have to check that later.
I will attempt to fetch Ava-san as well. This is key information they must know. Apologies for the wait. I will be back in a few moments if I cannot find her. No such luck.
Not many people awake. Then I guess we'll make do with what we have.
Hi, Elizabeth-san will be here momentarily. They are finishing up an important discussion with someone.
Is this with
Do you wish for
scouting?
any tea?
I'll take some tea.
There is much to report. Sorry, do you?
Oh, there they are now.
Oh, I shall inform them. Good. I shall pour 3.
Sorry, I ran into Kix, so I just wanted to quickly
Hi.
talk to him about the farmhouse.
Tea. Green, I believe.
Oh, thank you. There, I'll scoot over, so there's more space for everybody.
Ava-san, could you join us? I have much to report this morning of my scouting. I have already informed Amaya-san. They asked me to inform them. Well, inform you all. Or they are busy with the hunt. Preparing and all.
There's a hunt?
Yeah, there's a hunter going after some kind of a monster. Getting the roster together.
A large creature, yeah.
So early this morning, I did my daily
Hear
scouting.
about that.
I went off the coast searching for any merchant ships or corsair ships passing through or heading towards us, and in the process, I spotted 2 matters of concern. One is a silver coin merchant company ship heading towards the islands of Aline. If you recall, this is where the corsairs were.
Well, they were stationed, or at least where they were occupying, yeah.
Hi, they were heading, and this is a trade ship. Trade ship heading towards what was previously corsair outpost. Maybe a matter of some concern.
If I had a hazard a guess, they might be trying to loot it. That's the sort of best case scenario, unless they just go elsewhere and they're just charting a course over there.
It is a possibility, but with Suna's actions in the north lately, it could also imply other matters. I will leave the deduction and theories to you. Another of perhaps even more concern. or it could be less. There was a flotilla of three frigates, perhaps 4 frigates, not Asmithian, not Corsair, but they were coming roughly off the coast from the south, heading due north-northwest. Seeming like they may have been patrolling around the islands of Aline, but I could not say for sure due to their distance.
Did you get a sail pattern? Were they square rigged? Were they flying off?
Yeah, they were too far in the distance. They were not Asmithian. And I would be hesitant to say they were Dracayan as well, due to the state of the Dracayan Navy.
To me, it sounds like then.
But it is a possibility.
If it's a flotilla out there and patrolling the islands, it might be EAC. And I don't exactly get letters for every individual movement.
It was not Asmithian. It could be Astonin. It could be EAC. It could be Linden
Astonians
proper.
would be this far out. Linden, I don't think so as well. It'd either be that or it'd be more Sunans,
Not
but
that far
Sunans
south, no.
haven't exactly put a flotilla out here. Unless Aaron has suddenly gone out with their own ships. Well, you said it wasn't Dracayan.
It could be Dracayan. It would, from my analysis though, in my opinion, I do not believe so. 3 ships spared from the Air and Navy with the current state of the raids in the, I dare say, war to the north.
Being that
Perhaps
far,
it could
yes,
be
away
them,
from the
but
front,
it
yeah.
may, I would say it is more likely not, in my opinion. That is all that there is to truly report, but it is troubling how much activity, especially the interest of the Sinian Trade Company.
My guess if they were to go in is someone is more than likely going to try and establish on their islands, either to secure trade routes or to try and harass them, because at the end of the day there's a bunch of fortifications that have been abandoned. Somebody is going to need to take those islands, otherwise Corsairs take them back, and then we have to deal with the same issue.
Claimed territory of the Empire of Jakaya, which
The problem is that they're unable to...
If someone else is claiming, that could bring more conflict off the coast if Jakaya responds, if they have the ability to.
That's the
which
problem,
would
is that
be
they don't
off
have
of
the
our doorstep.
ability to. So it could be possible that
Yes.
the merchants are coming in to even establish because of request. I mean, again, we don't know because we don't have the information from Takaya. They might not exactly think to inform us. And I'm not going to go too much into theory guessing.
We also don't know as far as exactly how far the silver coin merchants affiliations with Sunan and stuff like that. They may depend on the fact that it isn't in party. Either way,
The
it's
the silver
islands
coin-
of
my-
Aaron. Good.
I apologize, but this is critical information. If you are unaware, the Silver Coin Merchant Company is the nationalized trade corporation for Suna. They are more tied to...
No, that's fair.
They are more tied to the government of Suna than the EAC is to Linden. It is... what is term? All but the Merchant Marine Corporation. It is a privatized government corporation.
So this would be
this
the
implies heavy
Sunan.
interest in some matter from the Sunan government.
Yes, this means Sunan is taking territory or trying to essentially take up capturing or taking a territory that is.
They could be going to the area, so
under Aaron.
until they do an
Yes,
action, we have to exercise caution, especially with rumor mongering. It's entirely possible that even if they
Especially
do
with their
take it, that they've
actions
been
in
given
Port
approval.
Mercantile lately, them all but seizing and occupying Port Mercantile. This may be
Are we quite sure on that information? Because I know a long time ago during the meeting that we had,
We are
there
sure.
was the discussion, and to me it sounded like they were giving over docking rights and not that they were, occupying.
They have
the
troop
land.
stations and naval assets and stations. in the
That
area
was,
from the
to me, my
information I
understanding to
have.
go deal with the Corsair threat, because, you can give docking rights, but if the Corsairs come in, then, Takai isn't in a good position to be able to defend against, just funny, to defend against the Corsairs, so they might be requesting the aid of others to come in and shore up their defenses.
That is a possibility. I will make no more further determinations. That
Thank
is
you.
all there is to report this morning, though.
Thank you for the
Matters
information.
of Critical importance to the defense of the town.
No, that was very good.
If you all
So
wish,
we have-
I
we
could
have
make
a-
further
we
attempts
have
to
an unknown
scout this
flotilla.
evening. or in the morning tomorrow, depart earlier, if I'm able.
If you could, maybe see if you can get at least a station, or at least if this flotilla still is existing outside of the islands, if they're joining that, and double check as far as the findings. Any additional information we have will at least help get a better grasp of the situation on our coast.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I definitely would suggest scouting. Can you reach the islands?
With some support, perhaps in a day or two.
Okay.
I could requisition a small crew, or a few individuals to take.
Hello, Gobby.
Was her name Hungry Raccoon?
Yeah, you have to talk to the captain.
Use that as a
As a
staging
staging
area.
point. Hi, similar to my previous attempt on the islands.
How far would can you estimate how far the trade ship is from the islands? Like how long it'll take them to get there?
A day, perhaps, maybe less. It is a day's sail from here, so I would about a day. But they wouldn't perhaps even be departing. I would be
at least
scouting the
me
entirety of the
personally.
islands.
I personally would suggest that we, obviously this is, if you're willing, because you are the one that would be doing the scouting, even if you do get assistance, we do a scout of the island, if we can, as soon as we can, to see if the trade ship is docked, and staying there, or if they came and left. If they do seem to be docked, perhaps wait a day or two and then go check again to see if they have stayed or left. Because if they stayed, then they might be setting up a presence, and then we can check maybe a week later to see if they're still there or not, or if there's been construction and whatnot. That would be a good timeline to see what they might be up to.
Hi.
Yeah, so it's effectively what I was going to suggest, Elizabeth.
Could be a combined effort.
For so we can gather more information. But yes.
That is all there is to report. I will make the beginnings of preparations, and perhaps 3 days I will have the ability to spend most of the day scouting away from the town.
Alright,
In the next 2 days, I will wake up earlier and scout more off the coast. But after a few days preparation for such a journey, I can do a comprehensive scouting of the islands once more.
And we'll figure and judge exactly how far we're gonna go, depending on what we find from your follow-up scouts before the comprehensive one. If there's need to follow up further, at the very least, we have an idea to go on, but not enough to act.
Yeah, because this is obviously hypothetical if kind of thing, but if they do seem to start establishing, we could probably send a group over just to get in contact with them to discern what they're doing. And of course, if they try and push us away, well, then we have an assumption of what they might be doing. So.
Yeah, but we can't work on assumptions.
But if they are,
we need to
now we're
inform
just
Jakaya.
salvaging and so on.
We need to ask Jakaya to see if they want us to do something about it. Because if it's entirely possible that this has all actually been approved of, and we don't want to do any interference, because if we get caught in the mess of politics,
I mean,
we'll have hell to pay.
Simply going over and making contact
Scouting
with
is
them
fine.
won't mess anything up. I mean, they're setting or doing something in our area.
Lady Elizabeth. However, making contact with them before following up there, I would advise in favor of what what Penelope is saying, of checking back with, say, Valerian and that as far as military actions within Drakea or movements at that point. Because we don't want to act on our own accord or something that could potentially be a volatile situation or put us in a precarious state.
Perhaps a discussion for a future council meeting.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was just hypothetical. I'll be like once we get more information.
I've been asked to inform both the media sons as well. I could not find them this morning, but I will inform them of this information as well.
And if anyone else on the council wants to be informed, they can obviously be told as well.
Who else?
Anyone else that's on the council, you don't need to, but if they do ask or inquire about it, you can tell them. So, you know, like if Jade is returned, you know, their intelligence, they can know. I at least in this matter, in matters of any kind of foreign affairs, I, you know, don't particularly care about being tight-lipped on the other council members.
Understood. I will inform council members.
I definitely wasn't just informing intelligence.
But you don't need to spend your entire day going around trying to search for these people, because I know you have a scheduled and such.
If I have the opportunity, I will do so. If they have the time, people decide.
And I can inform the other defense committee members as well. So.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hazuki.
I will clean up the tea. You are. I shall. Just.
Would you like some help? I don't have anything going on right now.
Hey. Yes, that would be thankful. I wish you all a good rest of your day.
I have a good one too.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I have a few extra notes I'd like to give you on that report, if you have the time. Maybe
Sure.
distance. This isn't locked, is it? I know it has like a fancy lock, but that one should be open to like everyone.
No, it's not open. We just like to keep it closed when we're not here, so people don't exactly get the invitation to waltz right in.
What about this one? This one's locked, isn't it?
Yes, that's the captain's office.
Captain is around. Well, I guess this will do. No, when it comes...
my office is available around
Let's
the
use
corner.
your office then. It'd be a shame not to use the office, you know?
I get used constantly, so...
Oh, I haven't had anyone really in the commerce. I think Esmer uses it more. I think Esmer uses the office a bit more than I do. Right. I want to keep it short. I just want to keep it out of earshot of many people because I know I can already tell the opinions are a bit stirring. For me, the Aline Islands are vacant at the moment. I don't exactly have any of the context or people to communicate with, like no one in Turkaya, and EAC is offshore, so anything I send takes a bit of time. But the Aline Islands are vacant at the moment, and if the Corsairs come back in, we'll have to go and do another assault, and I don't think the second time around it's going to be better. So if there are people moving in, even if the legality of it is a bit dubious, I'd much rather see either the EAC or the Silver Company, even Lapis to a certain degree, move into the island and be able to occupy it, so that way we actually have secure trade, because if the Corsairs, the Crimson ones come back in, then we're going to have to do another attack, and the last time it was very costly. I had to drag everyone back wounded and bleeding and dying. So I don't want to have to go through that again.
Ideally, I wouldn't want to do that, especially the fact the likelihood of having the backing of a fleet in order to do that, which enabled us to even have the even remote chance of being able for the away team to finish off there.
We managed to deal with the two problems at the once, which was the intention, which is that if we don't deal with the fleet just comes back and rearms. And if we deal with the fleet but not the base, then they could go and regroup at the base. And then we needed to do both at the same time, and that's why we needed those resources. And I can't guarantee the next time the ASU will give those resources over, because if they're just seeing a bunch of resources go down the drain, then they're not going to send any more. And I haven't gotten much of a stat. I got a new employee, sort of, so I still have some people around, as it seems, in the EAC. I've been in the dark on what's actually going on.
Well, all I want to know is before we act on any matter, we need to get sufficient intel as far as what's going on. If we can confirm that either a outside body or the silver coin, or if we can identify what this flotilla is. If it is Sunan, this definitely will become a matter of a national issue due to the fact that given what I've heard of the Sunan actions, this may be a continuation of escalation on that part, and that we need to be very careful how we approach that.
Mm-hmm.
So, first things first, before we decide to do that, we'll see what we can confirm there. If it is indeed silver coin taking refuge there and that flotilla is related, we'll see. But until we get more concrete intel, there's really not much we really can act on.
Yeah, I'm just advising caution before people try and go out and determine their own diplomacy without understanding the bigger picture. Because there's oftentimes...
Hence why I was, yeah.
Yeah, we both seem to be in a mind with that.
To.
So I just had to bring this in private in case more opinions on such matters get shared a little bit, maybe too vocally. Because, I work in the EAC. If the EAC, from the trade routes I'm trying to manage, if the EAC were to move in, it would only benefit us, considering they have a trade route that's supposed to be going back and forth. And I'd like to open up a bit more. And the EAC do work with Suna. That's how I was even able to get any trade to go here. It was EAC merchants working on a Sunan ship with a Sunan captain. It's entirely possible that both of them are working together. Again, more theory crafting, but they send the merchants the supplies over, and then the EAC send the military presence to protect. It's entirely possible that they're both working together. It's entirely possible that both of EAC are just patrolling the area. They could even be heading to this town with the new La Fidel to actually escort it. And the other people are just going to the Lean Islands to get a resupply and go elsewhere. So we don't need to be too... We have to get the intelligence, and we need to not, be too hasty.
Yeah, I don't exactly want to have a repeat of... one party's attempt of going on their own to try to rescue the slaves and whatnot, slaves and people who are imprisoned. Not even a few days before the assault, which would have doomed the actual offense.
It could have caused us issues, and I understand where they're coming from, but it's lacking any kind of grand strategy where you capture a few prisoners. Sure, there was maybe 3. Maybe if they got there earlier, they could have rescued some more people, including someone dear to me. The problem with that is then they leave, they don't deal with any of the defenses, they don't deal with the fleet that's now on alert. It's ultimately then we're going to have to deal with more people getting kidnapped and captured.
And the land forces are going to be more alert and active and ready to repel you. They may back up their naval forces or jeopardize both fronts because the fact that there was an offensive there, so their naval force would have been more alerted at that point. So either way, selfish good intentions, but good intentions don't always win a battle.
But obviously that's not what people want to hear. People seem to have quite an attachment to the Grey Troop, even though I think there are safer and better investments. I'm new to town. I don't know what the connections people have with the town, but people wouldn't want to. I mean, we had that council meeting where we lost it was a combination of two things that Blake walked out on. I think Blake also was losing their mind a bit with the artifact, but people were pretty agitated over the idea of having... And it's funny, because if I actually got the communication through and through, we were going to be leaving the next day anyways. This stuff takes a bit to travel, and especially doing it right, so we kind of did do it as quick as we can, apart from just running over there and praying, which isn't a solid plan. Anyways, yeah, so that's my state on it. If you hear more stuff about it, definitely pass me along. I can try and reach out to the EAC and see if they have any plans. Again,
if you can, yeah, that would actually at least eliminate a basis if you can reach out as far as, hey, if you have any movements or do you have any active trade routes or things that around the Alien Islands where your forces were engaged.
Getting in control of that islands are very important, so I just wish I had better communication to anyone in Turkaya. Maybe I can go to Valerian and try and negotiate. The problem is I haven't been getting any authority to actually truly negotiate on my own. So I have to get approval on both parties, and
You would have to potentially go. I mean, your best route is probably go through Valerian since he's has an ear with the Baron, and this would technically be an extension of the Baron the Baron's territory.
yeah, that is
outside
true.
so.
I didn't think about that. Which because we say Takaya, but there are individual baronies, so they actually might be willing to negotiate a bit more, and not even a full season, like you know, like fully removing. I just know that the way the EAC operates is that they usually do like to try and take enough, at least civilian oversight on the land that they take. That's what got them into the azimuth as solid as they have.
It would definitely be a good route to avoid any potential aggression or conflicts. That way, that it can be officially brokered, and hopefully Valerian will maybe like be able to point you in the direction of who to talk to, or then if it is the EAC, that is.
Yeah, because the matters more legally rather than
we'll cross that bridge when we find it.
Direct and with force. It'd be a first for me, to be fair. It's quite big. Go up to a barony and ask if they wanted to sell or lend some land over some islands off the shore.
At very least allow the use of the land.
Yeah, we'll have to negotiate on that one, that's for sure. Because there's not many people that were left on that island. Maybe there's a few people, but it's basically, you know, if you have to send over people to work on the island, you basically have to do you have to run the island, and you have to protect the island. At that point, you may as well just have the island. But yeah, we'll see. Again, it's kind of getting a bit ahead of ourselves. Anything else that comes to your ears, feel free to inform me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't actually have the jurisdiction. I keep kind of mentioning that out of character, being like, well, I don't have the ability to go off and make these big fucking trade agreements. At least to me, it's quite big. Because obviously Penelope would love it if the EAC were to move in right next door, because then trades are much more protected, but also the EAC can power project. So it's a bit one-sided, obviously. But I am right about saying that the Aline Island needs to be occupied. Someone needs to be in the Aline Islands. Someone needs to, otherwise the Corsairs come back. And if Jakaya can't do it, then somebody else needs to.
Okay, never mind. My brain remembered something.
You might want to get out of the way.
Fire does fully kill it, that's funny. Blasting powder, that's funny, is already fact, they one and done.
And then you come out from that suit.
One water, one earth, 3 slivers of wind.
Oh, they are holding it.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Hi.
They're holding something.
They're holding something. That one just printed off is made of gunpowder. Just letting you know. Apparently.
And it's someone's going after him.
He'll handle it. I mean, if anyone cared, it's the person who could dampen them.
I could shoot them.
That when they explode.
Yeah, but that would deal with the problem, so they don't explode later. I'm picking
Well,
the.
they would come back, wouldn't they?
I don't think that I don't know dust bunnies. I just overheard them saying that they wouldn't come back. I heard rain fucks with them, but I also heard fire does too.
Yeah, if they poof in the rain, they can come back.
Well, I mean, it's probably gonna rain here soon, anyways.
Yeah, I bet. Well, it makes sense. If just rain, it's just disperses them, I guess. But then fire would change. Since it's fire. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of dry wood from Amber. Yeah.
Did you see the new stairs on the walls?
Yeah, we did. We saw these ones. Are there others?
Over there.
There's one on the other side.
Why?
More accessible. Better than climbing up a ladder.
I guess, but if you think about it really hard, you kind of just climb it in no time.
Yeah, you won't be cheesy. Real soldier climbs the ladder through and through.
I mean, I guess if people were bored or tired and just wanted to make some stairs, whatever. Someone gets pissy at me about the town funds.
I used to be a rigging rat, so I'm used to climbing up
wanted to make something.
rigging ladders.
We have to climb up to our apartment every night.
Yeah, can we get that house now? Stop this conversation immediately.
Can we have some stairs?
Well, I guess I'll see you on
You have to ask development, and then
Yeah. What did Gotti say? We need a zigzagging staircase going up. Yeah.
People apparently looking at the house next to the haunted house.
Oh.
The one by the beach.
The one with the greenhouse?
No, not Elijah's.
The one in Vincent's.
Vincent's old house,
place.
Now we need to go shoot a target.
The one that you guys broke the bed in.
Yeah. Can you unload it?
And I believe the couch too.
No, you cannot unload them.
I think I only went there once.
Couch was there.
Same with the cannons. Technically, you can unload them by lighting the fuse.
I think there was one in the council room. Oh, sorry, not the council room. One of the offices down below.
other items this morning.
Yeah,
Do you know if the hunt's
That's because that was big.
Do you know if they're on their way?
What?
They're supposed to be on.
It sounded like they were gathering over there.
I'm not going. I'm just curious.
Yeah. Yeah, the people by the
not?
fire. I think they were gathering there for the group.
Oh yeah, there is a group there.
Really?
There is a group there. I just didn't see it because the bushes were. I'm not exactly tall.
Yeah.
so-
There is cooked meat over there if you want to eat.
Morris.
Yeah. it's the only food in town right now.
Wait, that'll make me sick.
Because we didn't open.
Do you want to take it in, or do you want me to try and angle it? So
I'm sure there's food at the general store. I was also considering taking some food off from the town hall. The little area in the back. There's like teapots and bread.
And yeah, the general store is manned currently. So, well, not at the exact moment, but Thatcher's working there. It's been, I guess, started working there. The cafe needs to hire more people. Yeah, I feel like we should have seen the cafe before.
No, what you do is you hire the people to go run the tavern during the day. Have a day crew.
The cafe's so much nicer to sit at during the day.
It's
though.
true.
You have, like, you can, like,
oh no,
look
it's
out the
true. It's just that you have
windows,
the authority over the
ocean.
tavern. You don't have
Yeah,
the
I
authority over the
do.
cafe.
One of the first times I opened during the morning when there were like 40 people here that worked there that just weren't opening it. I opened the tavern and then one of them stopped by and said, "Have you been taxing people for booze and food in the morning? Because this is a tavern, not a cafe." And I kind of just waved them off.
Sounds like something that would do in Linden. That seems too advanced over here.
Oh, I mean, if I mean, Earl was the stick, so.
Yeah. And he took all of his clothes off and disappeared.
Yeah, that. I still don't understand.
He was an
why he
invisible
would do
man.
that.
So he had glasses and like a suit, but then at one point he just took them all off and disappeared.
I think Amelia found him, like, while he was undressing too.
Oh, I guess you don't. I mean, you guess you probably hear things.
It's got like an echo to it. I put that reverberate into my skull.
I killed a dust bunny that was covered in blasting powder and it had this knife.
Was that what the shot was?
I was worried it had a firearm, I'll be honest.
Also, the dock is covered in blasting powder. I have no idea.
We should light it. Just like the blasting powder. I mean, I guess you could wash it
That
all.
we heard.
I heard Elizabeth saying that they needed to go, unload their firelock. So, I guess I'll go check.
Do I dump it into the ocean?
I can't believe they did my suggestion. They didn't get me to do it.
So I'm used to them.
Oh, maybe they disarmed. Where is Elizabeth? Maybe up here. No. Huh.
Died horribly right here.
Did it get shot or did someone like put water on it?
He hit it with water, but
As you look, you just see like a splash of just like blasting powder that kind of goes off in this direction, kind of drips off the dock. It's falling into the ocean. The blasting powder.
we'll try to soak it back in there.
Yeah, just put it back in the
Probably
ocean.
the easiest way.
Do you not want me to tidal wave it
If
off?
you want to, that might be more efficient.
Okay.
I just do not want to exhaust you. I do not know how much that takes.
I'm getting okay at it, and I'm a little rambunctious, rowdy today. So
If you could get the majority of it, then can clean it with the bucket.
Sit all on down.
Did you, were you the one that fired the musket? I mean, it sounded like it. I just, what'd you do with that? Did you do it in the arena?
Never listen.
Yeah.
Watch it.
I missed it.
Yeah. I had
We
it
heard-
loaded to shoot the dust bunny, but
Yeah.
he managed to get it, so.
Yeah, we heard the shot, and then I was like, oh, the dust bunnies exploded, and I was like, oh, they did that my suggestion without me. I haven't
No,
shot something
he
in
got
a
it.
week,
I just
so-
needed to go unload my rifle.
Kind of like washes off some of the dust that's been sitting there.
Is it a proper rifle, like, through and through? Or just a musket?
That fucking boat is so dusty.
Oh.
Thank you for your assistance.
Musket.
Ipsum.
I don't know why I keep saying rifle. I just kind of.
It comes. I think.
out.
I think it sounds more natural.
Rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
The dust bunny.
Yes, this one.
Like whenever they have like a skirmisher unit,
I
they
want to
always
make it a
use-
rifle, but
Sorry for taking.
then basically require me ordering a whole new one.
Yeah. Well, they might be able to do a barrel replacement. It depends on your make and if it does well. And then you kind of have to get like.
Slept today.
It's probably doable. One day might be able to. It'd probably be expensive. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if they have the facilities to do
I'd
that
have
here.
to. No, I'd have to order it from home because my musket's unique. The barrel has a unique design. That's a trade secret for the family, so I can't really
Yeah. So then
give that away here.
Who knows what I'll do today?
there's already been a bunch of these muskets carrying around. I guess some Corsairs managed to get their hands on a few. That's what people were up my ass about, or at least Blake at the time. Blake was really determined to try and find every
Yeah.
evidence pointing to the EAC being involved by going as far as saying that the EAC and the Crimson Corsairs were working together, which is quite possibly the dumbest conspiracy theory I
Well,
ever heard of.
that's
It was also
Blake.
wrong, because then the next day the EAC ship came in battered near to death from Corsairs.
Well, this is Blake we're talking about, so.
Yeah, I hope he's doing better. I mean, that artifact seemed to have really gotten to
I
him,
don't
so hopefully that
really-
they're better of mind. Monday wasn't there. I think actually.
Oh, hopefully, yeah.
Speak of the devil. They didn't seem. They seemed to be
glad.
better, like their soul was back, whatever that means. But they seemed to be a bit loopy. So I don't know if there was any permanent damage.
From my understanding, he's been operating on half of a soul.
Yeah,
And
they
then
looked
he
very
now
dead.
has a full soul. Like he was operating on half of a soul or no soul, and then now he has his soul. I don't fucking
It's
know.
like returned to him. From my understanding, the way the artifact
there
worked
was
is that they.
no information shared.
Yeah, I had over here a fair amount of it, but it's been so long, and most of it was before everything started really falling apart. But yeah, so it seems to have been resolved. At least there isn't any more people running around than egg possessing people. So it seems like we're doing
Yeah.
better. But
All I
you
know is, yeah, the
I've
egg
had to deal with
is no more of
2
an issue.
employees with specific circumstances that were affecting their memory in quite severe way, and both of them. So that's why I say a third one going around in town having memory issues. I can absolutely believe. Talking about Blake, hopefully that they're doing
How you
better.
doing?
The last few days that they had been around, I didn't seem quite the same.
I mean, they're still recovering from retrieving their soul again. And
I'd imagine.
having to relearn how to, to eat, sleep, and all that stuff again. So.
What were they not able to before?
Was it
they
half
didn't
of
really
his
need
soul,
to.
or he just didn't have his soul before?
He didn't
I don't
have his soul.
remember.
His soul was one that got put into the music box. Oh,
Which is the egg, man.
So will he still change into the big green guy now? Still?
I don't know.
I remember that as well. I think that was very odd. But again, I've heard other people with weird spirit contracts. So, not exactly the first either.
Did the contract change?
Honestly,
if you had it when you didn't have a soul.
Blake is a
and then now you
perfect
have
fit
one?
for my local company because they would fit in just well with the weird spirit contract things or occultism on top of the memory issues that are involuntary and developed through trials and tribulation.
Finish up your deck of cards.
Because I have the new person that's coming in, and that's why I learned that they have some kind of issue with their memory too. It's like the one thing I can't fix. All this magical occurrences and
Do you
spirits.
have issues with your memory?
That's a very loaded question because in theory,
Other than the norm?
Look, from my perspective, I went from being a world that was dead and dying, full of sand, into a magical portal with a bunch of people that were dead bodies in this town, and now I'm here. So there's a good chance that I'm actually just dying of a horrific fever, and I'm just living out my last fantasy, and I'm just completely delusional. So, but there isn't. Even if that's true, there's not much
If you're
exactly
a
I
delusion,
can
you're a
do.
very beautiful delusion.
Yeah, maybe I could delude myself having being a bit more shapely, but I guess it just wouldn't make it believable.
You're perfectly fine as you are.
Okay, especially for an officer. Well, maybe I could be a bit taller.
Well, you should ask Esmery how to do that. She apparently
No.
knows how to make herself taller.
It's probably something with magical runes, and I don't do too well with
Yeah.
any of that stuff.
It was runes at first, and then she learned how to use just her own magic to do it.
I don't know if I can do any kind of magic.
Is it element based?
I never knew it in the first place, but I know I have a bit of an ailment coming from, Sandside.
I still need to talk to Talos about getting some magic lessons going.
No.
I don't foresee much healing in my future. Yeah, I've been reading the magic beginning book. Because I found out that I have lightning and wind.
Oh,
I think that's what I had too. I believe
I didn't
so.
know that before, so.
I think it got tested a long time ago, and that's what it
So
was.
I want to see if I can't. I have ideas already for things I could do. Most probably, I'm gonna copy Tell's little thing that she does to keep the rain off her.
You're gonna use the wind to guide your bullets?
You get a lesson from Zena with the bubble. You get to be able to transport stuff around
Good
that's
idea.
like 5 times your weight, 10 times your weight. It's honestly, if they weren't already taken by the tavern, I would definitely be trying to hire them on. If there was one person in the town that I could steal to get a job for me, it'd be definitely Zena, because that I already pay them pretty much every other day to transport Coco anyways. I need to get my employees to do that stuff more when like Coco's around. Zena just makes it look incredibly easy.
I was about to say, isn't one of yours Veil Touch now? Couldn't they lift up a decent amount of weight now?
I don't know what the Veil Touch does. If it gives them super strength to be able to do stuff, then Frey was already pretty strong as is.
completely forgot to check on that cannon because he was sitting behind one of the cannons. So I wonder if that's finished or not, or he was doing final touches.
Yeah, I'm waiting on some
Probably
ammunition.
final touches.
People need more flame lily, it seems, to make more powder. So, if you got any powder on your own, you might need to be a little bit stingent on it. And put in a commission for more cartridges.
Yeah. I still have a barrel and a half.
I do have a barrel.
I've only used a tiny bit for that one powder charge, so. Yeah, I have a barrel and a half. I don't remember how much the crafters have. The guard have a barrel, which is surprising. Thought they'd have like at least 3. But I guess they haven't really needed it, so.
Yeah, you don't need it until you do.
Yep. Though I did use some, well, 1 powder. Don't really need that much powder for charges, so I didn't really use too much on the charges that I made.
Yeah, we only fired like once too. I mean, you know me. I practice a lot on the ships that we were on. Because we don't have the luxury of being able to practice as much as we wish. Maybe people don't wish to practice that much.
Yeah, I just intend on testing the cannons. I know we didn't test the first one, but these next ones, I'm going to test each one as they come out. I'm sure we can... No, that was the second one.
Oh. It's not too late to try and go track it down.
I'm sure we can test the first one when we do cannon lessons.
I've kind of stopped by and helped her out and checked on her.
Oh, maybe we could test both of them at the same time, the third and the first.
Make quite an uproar firing all at
I'll
once.
just use both of, I'll just use my powder for it. Be fun.
Oh, it definitely would be. I'd love to see many other towns' reactions to being on one of those ship with the lines. When you have all battery firing at once in a broadside.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more fun when you're not in battle.
Closest I've been is just to cannonade firing. So probably not as much as a ship of the line, of course, but still a good number of cannons.
I wonder what it was like to be on those dreadnoughts that Jakaya employed. I mean, I wouldn't want to be on one. They ended up being sunk in Napoleon, but quite impressive ships nonetheless. I mean, I guess if we're really trying to be, what's the most impressive thing is probably one of those Linden airships. You kind of have to, you have to really be somebody to get on one of those ships. I mean, they might press gang some of the cadets and sailors and such, but anyone that has any kind of rank, they probably only pull from the nobility. A bit different with the EAC,
Yeah.
they kind of can pull on from
Probably.
whoever. I've never actually been to Denel. I've never been to the Flying City.
Neither have I.
Yeah, but you know, I did live in Linden for
I
a fair
haven't
amount.
been out of Erin.
Linden's all stormy. Like this is like a nice day. It's not stormy and rainy and cloudy. Seas are particularly turbulent. Azimuth is very dry. The colonies is very humid. It's a bit more like this, but there's a lot more sunny days. It's a warm ocean at least.
That's fair. One thing I miss is riding my horses.
What's that like, riding horses?
Oh, hard to describe.
There was one in town. I don't know if anyone's
We have a couple.
I don't know, exciting? Well,
Technically, I believe we
I have
have.
a couple.
Let's see. There's the 3 that came in. I believe there was one that was brought in with
We
someone
have
else.
2
I
adult
think we have
horses and a
4.
pony.
We have 4. The one that came in before
No,
left.
I checked yesterday. I mean,
So the
I
one
guess it
that's
did
normal
because
that
I
was
checked
up there,
yesterday our animal numbers, and we have my Hagelhorn, a male. We have 3 sheep, 2 adult horses. One's over by the stable, one's at the barn, and 1 pony.
Hmm.
Maybe someone took one and left with it to be to go.
Probably.
That or the gods were just not aware of it. But that, yeah, unless it's just not there and somebody was using it when I counted, that's the current numbers of our livestock, which is concerning.
It is concerning.
That's why I bought the Hagelhorn off of the White Housekeeper, and hopefully I can either find or purchase a female or 2. That way we have a form of cattle. And it sounds like Gabi already requested from the merchant, the guy that works at the general store now, some chickens, which I also confirmed with him that I would like chickens.
I thought we had chickens.
If
Because I bought them from the merchant that
we do
came in
not,
from
we
before.
have a chicken coop. Oh, you did? How many?
It was a breeding pair, a rooster and a hen.
Okay. So
We
you
also had a
bought
pig.
one from one of the merchants that came into town?
Yeah, this was a while ago. This was when Soleil and them were here.
Okay.
Soleil, Titch,
The gods
and
might have
all
just
that.
not been informed of that.
I'm getting quite damp. I'm gonna
Yeah, I remember Slay.
move out of the rain. I want to see if I can catch up to Esmerine
Yeah, I just
and
kind of ignored, but that's me and.
a little bit of rain is nice, but after a bit it's a
Okay.
bit dreary.
Guardian, and then
A few have happened, but
went back to the
destroying the town or anything.
That's a good thing. The road my mother set me on was good.
Hello.
Hello, good morning, afternoon.
Ah,
Whatever time of day it is, I
Yes.
don't know. Don't say.
Whenever it
Good
clears up, are
morning.
you good to go with that practice?
Yes, yeah,
Placed hands. Very good.
Oh yeah, it was amazing.
I'll be fine on my own.
Yeah, you need to get some recipe from Amber. It's
She's gonna show me the ropes on how to do, the. I've never saw that before.
good.
Well, I hope you have fun. It's safe.
I hope so
talking
too.
about recipes and
I'll be sure to
pancakes.
hold the rifle in the wrong direction.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be a rifle, it's going to be a musket. I have fancy rifling. At least I don't.
I like your funny words, rifle woman.
My bad.
I wish I was a rifle woman.
Thankfully, Ayla is a very good cook.
Be fancy and
Alright,
put
let's
it
do
in.
this.
Well, it's raining in a bit, so we can wait for it to clear up.
Hope I can try them
I
someday.
mean, we can try and fire it.
Oh.
It's a, not the worst. It's just kind of annoying. We'll give it a bit. Usually it clears up at some point.
Alright, but might as well.
Whenever it stops, damn the rain, man.
Has the day been well?
That is
Pretty slow and steady so far. Kind of prefer it this way in comparison to yesterday. But fell over after the day was over, so
I don't know whether we'd get tents to
yeah. How about you?
Oh, it's done quite well. Small little meeting, I suppose. It's not a meeting, it's like a information. Passing along information.
What they're hunting over there.
Has the hunting group gone? I saw them that they were collected over. I would have imagined they would have left earlier.
Mention
I think they're there
a
currently.
beast
Wanna
that
go
can
look.
make things dark.
So I just reminded myself I need to
And it
do
lures
some.
Beyond
with
that.
light. That's all we know. And that
Which one?
left no bodies, no blood.
Shackle?
Who's dead?
Everyone knows.
Me no.
I'm so small, I can't see up. We.
I don't know her.
Oh.
I think. Do I know her?
There's a letter that we have that's addressed to EAC officers for here.
Oh, okay. I'll go read that. Where is it? Is it in town?
Well, no, Arvis has it because it arrived with a stack of them, so a bunch of different people.
She literally has a mouth on her belly.
Oh.
Let's take a little.
Okay, you mentioned her earlier. I remember.
Found Penelope.
For the good of the Dragon Crown, Leah Rosegood, Committee of Public Safety, Ardmore City Council.
Great.
Holy
Great.
tits.
Alright, that's definitely something to give to Ava.
Yep.
Oh, right. Which one is it? This one. Yeah. The EAC letter.
So that's a butcher and art. There's drawing and quartering people.
Oh, that.
That's their label at least.
Oh, there's a murderer in Ardmore. Lovely.
Hello, Penelope.
I'm actually reading this letter.
You're actually reading it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drop
desktop lady.
Durand and quartered. For the crows.
Oh my.
Summary warrant notification. Summary warrant court proceedings have been concluded against your office or business in relation to the non-payment of Ardmore trade tax. This summary warrant is a court order in favor of the Council of Ardmore in your absence. This authorizes the bailiff officer to execute a charge of non-payment and thereafter initiate enforcement proceedings to secure payment of the debt. This may include the seizure of assets or trade goods within the barony of Azure Mazoa. By order of the bailiff office of Ardmore City Council, Bailiff Drummond of the Ardmore City Council.
I was hardly informed of any kind of proceedings. Oh, that's annoying.
It seems like they...
As a note for something that Penelope would know, Leafside is within the barony of Knockmore, not the barony of Azure Mazoa.
Oh, okay, so...
Very serial killer activities.
No EAC stuff in Azure Mazoa, understood.
And the name here is familiar to you. You received a letter from a Bailiff Drummond previously.
Yes, it's the same guy. So the letter is by the same person?
Alchemy and...
By the same person.
A bailiff is basically a magistrate, and so would they have the authority to be able to do this on their own? Basically, or do they actually
They're kind of just like a... They're kind of just like a town guard.
Like a town
with
guard.
more steps.
Can you repeat the letter and also like send it to me as well? I'm trying to read into the fine print.
Just sent it to you there.
Okay.
Summary warrant notification. Summary warrant court proceedings have been concluded against your office or business in relation to the non-payment of Ardmore trade tax. This summary warrant is a court order in favor of the Council of Ardmore in your absence. This authorizes the bailiff officer to execute a charge for non-payment and thereafter initiate enforcement proceedings to secure payment of the debt.
Do you
This
think...
may include the seizure of assets or trade goods within the barony of Azure Mazoa.
Is it possible to go to Laverian Iskar here? Or go to Valerian and inform him of this?
Yeah.
That's probably the
But
person
yeah,
I'll go
for
talk to
sure.
like right now. If you want to tell Scar, I'm gonna go be knocking. Which one was the council? Where was it? Do I have to go all the way up in that back room?
Shock them both.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I'll go up there.
Let me just see if he's available.
Okay, and then just tell me and I'll go up there.
See into your hatred.
Don't make me bind your hands together.
No, I'm good. Don't try it.
Wait. What would happen if I just put a little like channel between your two horns? Would they arc? Would they have lightning going between them?
I have no idea.
I mean, it's molten rock.
There's
It's not very
audio behind you.
conductive.
Oh, you should turn this way. Why the fuck? What the fuck? I was literally going to bite the blade and then dent it.
Why would you
I don't think you want to do that.
the blade and chant?
Okay, Valerian is available.
Oh my god, it would have hurt.
I'm gonna go up there.
You can just wander up and ping.
Yes, you can sit like you want.
Sure. Either way, what's going
I
on today?
enchanted it to keep its sharpness at all times.
Mail.
Mail?
Oh, you got mail.
You want, hey.
I double checked to make sure my musket was actually there. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know who else to go to talk about the legality. And I was like, oh, well, there's Valerian, so I can just go talk to Valerian real quick. Bonjour. Valerian, if you are awake, I'm in need of advice. At least I think they're here.
Hello. You looking for Valerian?
Mm.
Wait, did I say the right name? Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm getting confused.
with the V, Valerian.
Okay, so James is too close. Just give us a moment. He will be right with you.
That's funny. I didn't realize you had a pin. Okay, that does work. Oh, that pin doesn't function. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm gonna forget about that. Oh. Oh, I don't have my things on. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I actually feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I do believe that they live up there, though. I feel like you should just be able... I know there's supposed to be a window there, but it feels like you should just be able to walk out. Oh, the popping on that is... Really? I feel like I've been here before with NDA with waiting for the choice council person. I think that was a council in NDA when I was around. Yeah, I think so. Can I be safe? Okay, I can. Well, there's a little bit of me yapping. There's nothing bad in there, but... let's see. I guess that's spoilers, so... It's not really spoilers. People were yapping about something in a general chat. So... making commentary on it with Ames. Somebody warned. See, this is the problem where I said I need to make allies, so that way I could be like bold and fight back and be like, if you seize any of my goods, this will be considered an attack on the EAC, and we're protected under the Tricayan like empire. But I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. So I think Valerian might be my only way of trying to get in contact with more people that might be in favor of us. So. Because there's not really any players that are either making themselves known or kind of willing to go through the extra legwork. I feel like I'm having to wait almost too long. Let me go look outside and see if there's like a fire or something going on. Oh, is anything exploding? Hello?
Yes, just one moment.
I wonder if there's mugs over there you can pick up and drink from. I don't think so. Morning. Yeah, no, apologies to me for...
Always busy with paperwork.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes me a moment to finish what I'm working on.
Run into a matter of legal issue, it seems, in Ardmore. I believe this was Ardmore. Let's see. I can pass through the letter if you want to read it. Otherwise, I can just read it to you so you have the full context. It's a pretty short one.
Is it in your...
Oh, you might need to ask Ames.
Hello.
Out of character. I'm seeing 2 in your channel. Is it... Oh, is it the one... Oh, no, that's not this. It would be the one from the Balin Drummond, correct? Is what I'm looking at in character.
It should be a summary warrant notification by order of the bailiff office of Ardmore City Council.
Okay, yep. Yep, I got it.
It's very short.
Tell me, you have not been dealing in business outside of Leafside with this, correct?
There was some merchants that came up, I'll be honest. There was some merchants that came up from Ardmore that was interested, and we had them in about maybe a week ago.
If the business occurs within Leafside, then it does not fall.
I haven't
within
left, nor do I understand any other EAC happening outside. But what I will say is that I don't entirely know. They said that there was someone that was working outside of the guild system that they had, so it's entirely possible that that was a ruse to try and get some evidence. What I do find concerning is that I was never sent a letter to appear in front of any court. So the fact they're saying that my presence is not being known is a bit frustrating because I wasn't ever informed, and even if I was, part of me is a bit suspicious considering the bailiff's previous letters to me weren't exactly kind. I'd worry that they would try to arrest and detain me. Regardless, they never informed me that a proceeding was happening.
Yes, well, the good news is that, Leafside is its own political entity outside of the Knockmar barony. And, we work closely with Ardmore. Ardmore's laws do not apply here.
It's because Ardmore is Azura Mazoa, and we used to be in Knockmar, so it's a different barony. Is my understanding?
Ardmore is the capital of the Knockmar barony.
Okay, so Ardmore was the one that did the it was the Ardmore Council, but they said they authorized for Azura Mazoa to handle it. It still brings concern to me because it means that they could do the same thing here as well, and they could have everything seized from under me without even having a proceeding.
Leafside is not within any of the Jakayan baronies. We are our own political entity. It is tenuous at times, yes, but we have our own laws. We are not subject to their taxes. And in this case, I can send a letter to Baron Lacronus and get this cleared up.
Yeah, because even if we're not on a subject under them, if I can't go anywhere outside of this town, well, I can't exactly trade much with the EAC, so that would basically snub anything that's kind of going on. And also, potentially the town as well. If they're going to target the town for harboring the EAC, they could cut other trades and find other opportunities to take actions against the town. So even though they can't walk in and arrest me or arrest the town, we're still surrounded by them, and we still kind of have to work with them. I'm a bit frustrated. I feel like I've not been able to get a narrative going, at least get either my name or the name of the EAC out there, to let people know that, we aren't what this bailiff is going around telling people. I've tried reaching out to Elizabeth, seeing if they're willing to give me any kind of invitations with any other parties that'd be interested. I'm not talking about going to talk to any queen by any, no, not like that, but anyone of the nobility, aristocracy, guilds, anyone that would be more sympathetic to our cause. Do you know of anyone that would?
I can see if Baron Lacronus might be.
I need someone on my side that's a bit more deeper into Dakaya.
Yes, he's... Baron Lacronus of Ardmore is a very understanding man. But of course he is also stuck between doing what is best for his barony and doing what is demanded to him of the crown. I hope he can do something for this, but truth be told, I cannot guarantee anything.
At the bare minimum, finding somebody that's willing to come to a table with me and negotiate if we need to make concessions. I'll have to get approval from the AC. I am sent as an adventurer. I just don't think I have that much authority to be making, grandiose contracts with potentially an entire kingdom. I think that's a bit out of my league. However, just trying to get any negotiations down since I don't think that's really been done yet. Even just getting the people to be able to sit at the table, even if I'm not there. It's a bit difficult when they're, based in a different continent. It's that narrative I need to get back. I need to get my voice out there, not just this bailiff and these others.
How has... well... the relations, even within here in Leafside, with EAC have often been fraught. Have they been improving since you've begun this work?
It's hard to tell them, because if they are poor, I don't think many people are going to come up to me and complain, you know. But I'd like to think that we've proven our merits. I mean, we were pivotal in the operations that happened with the Corsairs. I don't really see how they would have been able to do anything with the island and defeating the fleet at the same time without the aid of someone, and they kicked out the Lapis Corsairs. So I'd like to think that when it comes to proving a useful ally and showing up to battle and providing the overwhelming majority of resources, the AC have done such things and didn't really ask anything in return.
I hope that battle almost could have gone very differently. The council decision on whether to... Well, we almost didn't even work with the EAC. The council decision was, if I remember correctly, tied until my own tie-breaking vote.
Yeah, it was either do nothing, and yes, that vote was do nothing, because there was no other plans. Town's been attacked by the Corsairs for multiple weeks now. We first got our immediate warnings and alarm bells when they and brigantines were getting sunk, but nobody wanted to do anything. So, you know, they had their chance to try and do something, and now that someone else was coming in to try and actually get it done, people were apprehensive because it wasn't flying under their banner. I understand people being scared of corporations and companies and these big names, especially there is an obvious history that the EAC has, that anyone that bothers looking into it, you know, they came into Azimuth, they started off small, they bought more and more and acquired, and now they have huge spots, but it's, I mean, for example, the Aline Islands came up. There's a unknown flotilla that's outside the sea, patrolling the area. We can't get any identification. My guess is that they probably would be EAC, but we don't know. And then there was some merchants from the silver company, silver lining company, silver coin. They were heading towards the Aline Islands. Don't know what they're doing, but there's people heading to those islands, and I wouldn't be surprised they're pivotal in the trade route with the Leafside in this whole region. Someone's going to occupy it.
Yes. The people of Leafside and the Wardens Guild that was stationed here have had interactions with the, yes, I believe it's Silver Coin Merchant Company is their proper name, in the past. They are based out of Marilune in Suna, I do believe.
I believe we do work with them.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if the EAC were hitching a ride on one of their ships to get to Leafside. I have to, you know, fact check that, but to me it would make sense.
Indeed.
Actually, think along on that in a beat, but I think the town is doing better.
It was not always good relations.
And there's probably trade wars in the past.
As far as I could see, reading through the paperwork, unknowingly of these skulls, but the necromancer who attacked Leafside some months ago.
Oh.
They were working with him at one point.
Yeah, I heard that they had some kind of association with Marilune. I think one of the people of the town was from there. They we actually scavenged some of their cargo in the tunnel that leads to Knockmar. I believe there was a powder barrel over there that had a silver coin on it. It's good to know that they might not be aligned, but I mean they are a merchant company. They could have just been doing it for. Wait, were they I heard that there were mercenaries involved in this siege that happened months ago. Were they the mercenaries? Do you know?
They were not mercenaries. They simply moved. They did trade for him. And
were people actively fighting mercenaries, or was it just lumped in?
As far as I'm aware, the mercenaries fought against Leafside just as much as the necromancer's own forces.
Okay, just making sure.
Of course, I was not here yet at that time. I was still up in Ardmore.
There was Ava around for that? Might bring to ask them about that to see if that's the case.
Very likely.
Okay, I'll follow up on her with that. But to get to the original matter, I think the town is doing better. I'm not getting actively shouted, been chased out and stuff, and no one's trying to pursue anything legal on me. I'd imagine that the first thing I would get is people trying to address my position on the council. I'm surprised that one hasn't been brought up more.
I do admit it is a worry of mine. But as only one member of the committee, I trust your other members to keep you in line if you do show bias.
Yeah, that's why you have multiple members on a committee. So I can sign a contract in such a way, but if the other committee members veto it and the whole comes to the whole council, then it doesn't really matter. Not that I want to do any of that stuff anyways. I find myself having to give advice almost sometimes against the better nature of the company. I haven't forgotten what the town has done for me. Quite literally saved my life, even if it was only the actions of a few.
I merely hope that, well, most of the hatred for the EAC has come from those who only see the connection to Linden and nothing else, even though, of course, in this day and age, the connection to Linden is stringent at best.
It's a reasonable one at best. I mean, the council of directors for the EAC are based in Linden. They're given a lot of toleration because they make enough money and they're in a better situation to make money if they're able to make their own diplomacy. So I can understand some people. But also, lots of people in Dakaya, from my understanding, are even questioning the point of the war. I don't know true lengths of why Dakaya and Suna, well, I think Suna wasn't in a proper alliance with Drakengard, but I don't know the politics and the in-depth of it, but if people are talking about it openly and then the chambers, maybe things in the future can be a bit more fruitful. If people are willing to go that deep into looking into the EAC, that is.
Indeed.
Do you know if it would be reasonable or good to try and pursue actions against this? I mean, I don't know how in depth the legal system is for Takaya is, if it's kind of just what they say goes, and there isn't really to address the points of, like, for example, we want summoned.
It is, well, it is of course up to the Ardmore military to, or police force to enforce such, but
the problem is the bailiff that's over there
would never happen.
Yeah, it's just, again, trading outwards, because if the AC wants to actually try and... The lease side isn't exactly very profitable. I mean, half the people in this town are already interested in trading independently, so trying to convince people to trade through and through with the AC is a bit difficult. I mean, I guess I'm just going to be out of luck if no one in Leafside and the rest of Takaya is not interested, then, it's kind of just on me and not really the problems of the rest of the town. So I can't expect much sympathy there, but I think the easiest thing would just be to try and, if possible, find people that would be interested in entertaining me, sort of giving me an invitation, whether me having to go over there to make introductions or not. Put the face to the perceived threat,
Indeed.
I can talk to the AC about that, see if they're willing to let me handle more of those situations, or if they want to bring over their own representative. Because they do have representatives. They have brought them over before, so maybe that's not too difficult.
My advice would be that, at least for first meetings, perhaps only yourself, more as a representative of Leafside, than as the EAC to initiate.
But if I have to, I mean, I can use that as a title. I really worry about dragging the town down with me if I'm gonna then approach. That's my main concern, is I don't want to. If I approach with the Leaf side and then suddenly swap narrative, then I might drag more people down with me. It's a bit more direct, but I think a more direct approach. I think people know that the EAC are here. I mean, we had a big naval battle with Corsairs off the coast. I think that's gotten on most people's news. At least rumors.
I'm sure it has.
Do you think this is something that could be arranged anytime soon, you think?
As I mentioned, I can send a letter to the Baron, but it will be on his schedule.
Oh yeah, no, trust me.
Unfortunately, I don't see it as being anything high priority for him. But if he is willing to hear you out, then eventually it will happen.
They might send a representative or something. I'd imagine, and I'd be an honor to be graced by a barony themselves. But we'll see. Thanks for the advice. It's good to know that nothing will immediately come into town. I just have to get out of this town at some point. At least to get the EAC out there.
Yes. Especially given my position here in Leafside, if that bailiff were to try to send forces to Leafside, it would be, well, career suicide for him.
Yeah.
So.
Thanks for the assistance. I'll trust you to handle the letters and such. See if I can't get maybe in contact with some of the other EAC members and see if I have the go-ahead to kind of handle this. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't sit around and wait for letters from the EAC to handle every single affair. So if one comes further, I'll go and take the jurisdiction. And if I mess it up, then I'll probably hear more from the EAC than anyone in the town. So, best beat. Thanks for the assistance.
Very well. Have a good rest of your day.
And then I'll probably go tell at least Esmery. I don't know if I'll tell Gabi. I mean, I can tell. The only reason I want to tell Gabi is I just don't know if Gabi would care too much. Maybe intelligence. Maybe I can tell Amaris. Though I did overhear some stuff from the letter from people talking about it.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Sorry, let me just, this way. I'm gonna do, yeah, great. I was trying to dodge you, sorry.
Like silent treatment sometimes is funny.
You would understand.
With all due respect, it's more easy to kill a man than to keep him alive.
Geeks.
If anybody can put me down, I want Kix to put me down. I know he'll do it clean. Yes.
I'd be honored.
You'd be honored? Yeah, a lot of people.
I guess I can tell other members as well. Hello.
We're discussing medical things. Might be a little bit.
Yeah. I can give you a quick update. It's a bit long-winded. I just got out of a conversation with a Valerian.
But
keep it down.
I'll let you know if any plans we do decide on.
We got a letter from Order of the Ardmore Council. There's some legal proceedings happened. They ruled in the favor of a bailiff that was making a bunch of complaints about the EAC. So if you go to Azura Mazoa, don't go under an EAC flag or banner. Apparently we weren't paying taxes and I didn't show up, although I wasn't ever informed, so it's probably some kind of legal, not corruption, but just bias towards members of the other baronies. So Azura Mazoa is a bit difficult to trade in at the moment. I'm going to be working on it with Valerian and seeing if I can get an audience with some more people. We don't have much narrative in our favor, so I'm hoping that we can start trying to get out there and make a name for ourselves.
You should probably not have that on your back, though.
Have what on my bed?
Your ex.
I'm sure something can be figured out.
Yeah, I'm saving Leafside for now, but yeah, there's only so much safety net that Leafside can provide me before I start using them as a shield, and I'm not interested in doing that. So just be careful in Azura Mazoa if you're gonna. Which I mean, you're not wearing any flags or anything, so just if you're in that region, maybe be careful.
Take care.
People see me, they're less likely to think EAC, more likely to think, why is there a tree person?
Oh, Valerian. We got we got a letter recently from the Ardmore Council. I mean, I have the letter on me, I can get it. Summary warrant notification. Summary warrant court proceedings have been concluded against your office or business in relation to the non-payment of Ardmore trade tax. I wasn't ever informed we were supposed to pay any trade, though. There was a little bit of trading that might have, some evidence that might have been brought against me, though they didn't mention any of that evidence. I can play it kind of ignorant. But this summary warrant is a court order in favor of the Council of Ardmore in your absence. I was never informed to be here, to show up, so... That's what I mean, there might be a bit of bias or kind of laziness. This authorizes the bailiff or officer to execute a charge for non-payments and thereafter initiate enforcement proceedings to secure payment of the debt. This may include the seizure of assets or trade goods within the barony of Azura Mazoa. The one note to be there is that we are not in Azura Mazoa, we are in the Knockmore barony, so... a different barony than the one we're in. By order of the Bailiff Office of Ardmore City Council, Bailiff Durand of the Ardmore City Council. This is the person that's been raising hell about us presence here, so it's entirely possible that they kind of just didn't bother and fabricate and let certain proceedings slide to give them a favorable chance by saying, like, I didn't show up and they sent me a letter and I sent the letter a few days later or whatnot. So if you're going to be in Azura Mazoa, you might want to keep the EAC element of yourself on the low possible, so that way they don't find a reason to go after you. And we don't trade really in there. We might have one city that we might have some contact that's in there. Might be giving us some issue, but that's the news. I'll be working on it. I got Valerian in the council. He's going to try and give me an audience potentially, or try and reach out, try and get the situation a bit more resolved, try and get the narrative a bit in our hands more. People don't really know about us, so people that don't like us are the ones spinning any narratives. So
Are we needed there, or just you?
It would probably just me, both of you, if you are needed there, but...
Okay.
What it sounds like it's concluded, however, I'm not through with them.
Yeah.
So that's everything.
Not one to back down.
No.
That's a fire.
Have some to handle this, or if you're
Anybody got a bucket?
Yes, that's what it's hard to do.
Douse the plants so they don't burn.
Right. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Get a bucket. It's a magic source, so don't throw magic.
Maybe it's the perfect time.
No, I think it's a good time for us.
Esbay, if you have the time.
We can.
I mean, I'm also fine if you know somewhere too. Somewhere
Go
private.
over and at least get to the gatehouse. Our fifth will be there with us. We will meet.
Doesn't
them
need to be
together.
private, just away. I assume the fire over there is going to be handled.
Otto is waving his hands
fire. Yeah, it's magical
I assume
fire.
everyone other than me can handle that.
Did everything just go red for a second?
Not for me.
No. The fire is just getting smaller and bigger.
Okay.
You were staring
Next
at it.
person to put water on it, I am going to thrash you.
Oh.
Don't put any water on it. Right now it's in a safe location. It's going to fizzle out by itself. It just needs to expend the fuel. The only thing that will happen is there's going to be a scorch mark on the pavement as long as you put water on it. I see you! Get the fuck down from there! No more water!
Plants! On the plants, not the fire.
This is the look. We have other matters to attend to. People can figure it out.
Good luck.
Trust me, at this stage, I'd much rather deal with the magical fire than the nonsense I'm about to bring to you. I just feel like I should because it's a maybe a committee of commerce sort of thing. I'd say so. So I might talk to Gabi about this too.
Dealing with Gabi.
Oh.
No, right.
You know how a bit ago that I mentioned I was getting sued? Or at least people were looking to pursue it?
I don't remember this.
Oh, yeah, no. Some bailiff in Ardmore was pretty unhappy with our presence and basically sent 2 denunciation letters, one to me and then one to the town of Leafside. Anyways, it seems those proceedings were followed up on. I don't recall ever. I remember getting a letter saying that they were basically denouncing our presence, but then the town received the letter saying that they were looking to pursue actions or some nonsense. Anyways, I got another letter back. I'll just read it out loud because it's quite short. Summary warrant notification. Summary warrant court proceedings have been concluded against your office or business in relation to the non-payment of an Ardmore trade tax. This is something, from my understanding, is a bit more common with the guild. However, we are an international company, so usually you kind of have to make the jurisdictions there. Anyways, next paragraph. This summary warrant is a court's order in favor of the Council of Ardmore in your absence. I was never notified to attend any meetings in Ardmore, so my presence not being there is because I wasn't ever told to be there. This authorizes the bailiff officer to execute a charge of non-payment and thereafter initiate enforcement proceedings to secure payment of the debt. This may include the seizure of assets or trade goods within the barony of Azure Mazoa or Knockmore Canyon barony, thankfully. So we're not in that barony, but that does mean our neighbors over there can seize our goods and debt reclaimment. And this is by order of the Bailiff Office of Ardmore City Council, Bailiff Durand of the Ardmore City Council, and this is the person that was stirring up a storm about the EAC. So it sounds like they went to some council meetings, probably put a bunch of one-sided evidence up, and then got the approval from the Ardmore City Council to be able to go after our trade goods in Azure Mazoa. Our goods, meaning EAC. Right now, it's fine because this is specifically targeted towards the EAC, but they seem to have a real vendetta against us in Leafside, so this might also bleed over. I hope it doesn't. And if it does, well, I'm trying to get a narrative going on our own. Try and get some counter suits.
Anything I need to do?
Not at the moment. I'm just trying to give you a heads up in case there's something more that comes down the pipe work.
Well, and Tavern is not associated with anything outside of its location in this town. So, like, if we were a part of the guild, maybe this would be a little more scary to me, but I don't think it's much of a problem.
No, it's mostly targeted at the
Tavern's sake.
Yeah, it's targeted towards the EAC. It's just this bailiff person seems to really want the EAC out, and to me, the next strategy, and since they've already sent a denunciation letter to the town, would be to continue to put on pressure to try and target other goods. Like they might try and pull up an excuse of saying Leafside is harboring these people who aren't paying their debts now, and now they're going to try and target Leafside and try and put tariffs or taxes. Again, I've talked to Valerian already about this, and he's told me he'll try and get me in contact with someone in the barony. So hopefully.
We don't have that kind of stuff already because of our weird, unique position within this area. So how could they do that?
Yes, so that's the thing, is it's already a different barony, but even then Leafside has its own sort of jurisdiction. That's fine. The problem is we're surrounded by a bunch of the other people who have these rules, so they can say spontaneously that they're not trading with the people of Leafside anymore, and that's legal on their terms because we are not playing bile with them. So even though we're on our own territory, we're surrounded by a bunch of people. Yeah. Yes, that's why I'm bringing it to you to be like.
For them, because there's not many other port towns, is there?
Not at the moment, but you know.
They can make one.
I'd rather. The problem is that we don't have a narrative going. That's why I said I want to try and reach out to some of these other people, find people that are actually more sympathetic or interested in this, and actually work with them to try and get stuff going instead of letting this damned bailiff run around and make a mockery of everything. So.
Yeah.
It just might take a beat. Might have to be careful with my steps. They might just stop here. I wouldn't rely on it. So again, giving you a heads up on this. There's nothing you need to do right now. Yeah. Maybe if there's something I can bring to you guys, I can inform you. But I do need to keep this on a bit down low, just because other people are pretty stupid when it comes to these matters.
And you're gonna tell Gabi about it?
I should. I feel like I don't need. I don't.
Gabi hired people on the. I mean, Belle's not here, so I guess it's fine. I mean, they need to work.
I don't need to because nothing has come up yet. I just feel like for good faith I would. The problem is, again, I just can't have it. I can't have people in this town also running up my ass about this and bring up the points that I brought up, which is that this could bleed over to Leafside, and I'm not interested in losing Leafside as a shield. You know, it's just there are legal proceedings and there's a lot of politics going on, so I need the patience and the time, and I don't need people in the town, you know, getting up into an uproar. There were some of the letters that came in as well, and I'm probably going to go follow up on them to see if there was some other stuff going on. I heard there were some pretty bad things going on.
Well, There's a bake sale or a baking competition.
Yeah,
We're in the regionals for it. That's one of the letters.
That's good. Someone got good news.
Yeah. That's what Agor and Aruna are up to.
Aruna, yeah.
I would assume maybe there's something similar with Monday, so that could be another letter. But
I heard there was something about people being quartered or something crazy in the background, so I have to go ask about that.
Oh. Good luck with that.
And not only do I have to potentially reach out to any of these people in the Ardmore, I also have to potentially reach out back to the EAC to make sure I have approval to do any kind of representation and talks. I'm in an adventure role. Usually adventurers are granted a little bit more liberty, but, just in case, they have these diplomats and people for a reason. I'm just a lieutenant. I served aboard a ship for most of my career.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm just tired of the narrative not being in our hands. I mean, for Lord's sake, the EAC were the ones providing the ships and most of the supplies to go deal with the Corsairs and cut them through and have them routed from the islands to open up trade for everyone. I would hope that would mean something to some of the people. And I think it does.
Hopefully some of them.
I just think that people don't know. Because again, someone's controlling the narrative.
There's just a really loud person in there, so once they're quiet, I mean...
Yeah. Yes, you do have a lot of ways
their voice is stifled. I don't know, someone gets louder than them in a different way.
I'm also worried that that person we got that paperwork from, the contracts or whatever, never actually truly officiated that with anything because they never came back. But maybe stuff got done with them. It's one of those, we were going to go sign on this the next day and they never show up sort of situation. I'm worried that we did technically sign off on something. They took that over as evidence, and that's why they say we're not paying taxes, because that was sort of the negotiations that they're wanting to go under the table with some of the guild stuff, which is why, at least from a town perspective, we shouldn't go with that deal. I don't think that was presented to the town council or the commerce, but we probably shouldn't because that's going against the guild systems, that person.
No, most of the contracts went through the inventors.
Yeah, so the problem with those, at least with that person, is that stuff goes against the guilds, and if the guild, the crafters or over there are affiliated with the guilds and it gets found out, then they can get in trouble. Now, with the EAC, I was going to try and use the leverage of the position of saying that we're unfamiliar with the system, which is true, but also that we're international, so we have different jurisdictions and different agreements that we can assign to. Now, they might pull the whole, we are on air and soil, so you have to do air and things, but countries usually do have different agreements when it comes to handling these situations. I've never been brought into any of these, so I think that's part of the reason why everything's getting done in the favor of this bailiff and Ardmore, because they're the only one at the table.
Yeah.
Was this drink made for me, or was it always here?
Yeah, it was made for you.
Oh.
If you want it, you don't have to drink it. But
I probably
had the
need
feeling.
Yeah, not the worst thing I had to deal with. There was I don't mind talking to you guys about it as well. Not again something necessarily commerce has to worry about. But there was ships reported. Some silver coin merchants coming from presumably the north down to the Aline Islands. We don't know what they're doing, if they're going to stop there. That's just what Azuki reported. And there was a flotilla of ships towards the south of the Aline Islands. With again, no, identification. Azuki needs to get a bit better about identifying the ships and the flags. So I'm saying there are ships.
I was going to say, isn't that the flags are for? Can you not even describe the color?
Apparently not, so...
I guess fog and...
They said that they didn't look Dracayan and they didn't look Asmithian, which means that to me, to the only other people that would be interested in the south of the Aline Islands would be the EAC doing another patrol, or it's the an escort for the Lafadal, because the last time they got intercepted by Corsairs, so send an escort the next time.
Say, a big group of ships doesn't sound too worrying, just because of how dangerous the seas have been lately, but...
Yeah, I mean, even...
It also could be a group of Corsairs, I guess, worst case. But...
That's the worst case.
Yeah.
I don't have a concern if people were to go and sit on those islands, whether it be EAC or silver coin, if they did land on those islands and take it over, because at the end of the day, those islands, somebody's going to need to occupy them. Either the Corsairs come back and we have to do everything over again, and I can't guarantee we'll get the resources the second time around. And so someone occupying those islands, hopefully they do it with legal means, so it's more of just a transaction rather than opportunists. some people in the town might be a bit more concerned about that. Like I know Zuki was quite opinionated on that idea. But I don't think they were quite understanding of the military aspect of Corsairs going back or going to screw everyone over. And Jakayan hasn't exactly been able to put out a naval presence. That's how we got in this situation in the first place. But this might be from your time, and you might remember. Do you know anything about the silver coin? Is this a name that's familiar? No. Valerian was.
Merchants, yes. As like interacting with them, no.
Okay, because Valerian was saying that there were the merchants or mercenaries. I couldn't get a clarification on that, but they're saying that there were the merchants involved with Elk when that invasion was going on.
Maybe I got some of their coin, but they were not in town or in force.
Well,
maybe they helped fund the slingshot thing.
Well, I mean, they were
that was
they were helping Elk specifically, not us, not the town. Oh. And I did find one of their barrels of powder.
Yeah. I thought Bandit hired by them. Maybe he was a silver coin mercenary himself. Yeah, he's the one who almost killed me.
Yeah, okay,
good. One of them was.
Good to know, because I mean that means that having those people settle on our shores might be a bit more problematic than
If they get paid by someone who hates Leafside, yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that don't particularly like Leafside at the moment, so. People are also worried, and I feel like the narrative's wrong. Something seems wrong where, like, people are saying that there's an occupation of Port Morcantle, and people are just saying that that's, like, a complete occupation. And to me, it seemed like it was just giving over docking rights, and they're allowed to station their military over there to protect the seas, especially with Takaya losing Krakensberry. No one's gathering information on it, and it's irking me. Because I feel like something's off.
With Krakensberry? You're talking about the port there?
So there's two ports. There's Krakensberry that was taken by the Corsairs, and then there's Port Morcantle that was given over or given access to Sunan, so for the Sunan military to come in and occupy it. Or, station troops there because the Kaya's not doing too well with naval matters. But everyone keeps saying it's like a foreign occupation and that it's quite bad, but... Yeah.
I remember it was Bargist and Krakensberry, and I kind of thought they were the same thing, honestly. But
might be the same barony.
Maybe, yeah, because something happened in Bargast, something political, and then I feel like shortly after that, I heard something connected to Krakensberry about it.
Oh, true.
The other port,
we do have documentation. The reason this was it was presented during the meeting, that big meeting when we were talking about the Queen's funeral. That's when they mentioned that sort of information. They don't think it's
someone came up and said, "I'm the biggest one here now," and then something.
Yeah, so that's weird. That was a weird one. The problem is I'm not exactly an official person to be able to go out and send letters inquiring about such things. Maybe I can ask intelligence to do it, but I'm kind of getting tired of asking other people to do things and then not getting anything back. So I'm trusting Valerian to be able to handle the matter, because that one's kind of important. Especially if we don't do anything and then everyone else around us keeps doing everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I was wondering if the suing thing would come into effect. I just thought that I would have been summoned. Been given more of a heads up, but it seems like the system is...
You gotta poke. I think...
Well, I'm pretty sure this was just a maneuver by the bailiff to try and do what they want. Of course, they're not going to try and summon me in a fair manner, because it's not their intent. No. I assume Takaya is not exactly the most rigid with their systems. That's why I want to play Parlay and try and talk to some aristocrats or guild members or people with influence.
Yeah.
Or at least get them in contact with the other people in the AAC to make those talks. So at least don't have people trying to seize my goods if I leave Leafside. Because unfortunately, Leafside is not exactly profitable. I already have people going after that new merchant that came in and putting in requests from them, so we'll see how they fare. But, I mean, if everyone goes to them with all their goods and not me, then I have to look elsewhere.
Yeah.
Say, Levy.
I would drink to that, but...
Oh, I can't have much more. I still have the rest of the day. I mean, for all we know, we come back and the hunting party is all wounded and dying. I mean, there was a magical fire out there.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, we saw the magic fire.
Well, I have good news for you though, which is I have your stuff.
Oh,
for
that's
your
good.
coin.
It won't help me if I go to Azure Mazor. They'll take all of the goods, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah. If you put a couple drops of that in, like every couple days, it'll keep a little bit of a scent. It's mostly birch oil, so it has like a minty, kind of like evergreeny minty scent to it. So it should be not too obtrusive, not too out of the ordinary for being a scent around, but something that you should be able to track pretty well.
Merci. That's the news for the day, at least for the moment.
Yeah.
Sounds like something else fun happened.
Wondering if I could assist with anything, but did
We do need, as you can see, our storage for the common stuff has unfit.
I'll do it in session.
Yes, it's gone. If you can find the common basic stuff in the forest. Yeah, I was the one who took it out.
Sure, I can just try doing some general gathering around. I think a lot around isn't thinking if I can take another look. He's like all the way through the bottom.
We need
I'll have to double check my letters to see if I was actually summoned.
More chamomile. That's the main one.
I guess I can do that here too. Might just ask the GMs. Just see if they have that letter on hand. Although I know it's in my DMs with aims. I just know my DMs with aims are filled, so I'm probably not going to find it anytime soon. So they might have their own letters elsewhere.
I don't know how like sterile this place is anyway, or not sterile, but like how much you care about like purity of components.
If you prefer to not break out in hives when giving a health test, important. Yeah, you don't want the cross-contamination.
That's why I don't drink potions.
I mean, you use potions.
I feel like if I have to request GM and they take like 5 minutes and in the middle of session, that means something is exploding in the background and I just don't know about it.
And what's on your hands right now?
He didn't make that. That came in the mail. He made that thing in an hour. Yep. That is saving the arm.
So like, do we gotta go bug something now or what?
I mean, I guess I could look it up now. There's no well, yeah. I'll scroll over. See if I can't look it up. I think I can just type in bailiff and get it. Is it with 2 L's? Okay, no, it's bail.
Yeah, that's
And we have a 1,000-piece collection, but I have no idea.
my bug collection. Unbuttoned shirt and it's just vials of insects.
What I've known to see is just food. I know nothing.
What?
Jam present.
Hi. One thing, I've used the perfume that Zaina has made for me. I put it on the coins, you know, little coin purse, or I assume you have like a little box, but maybe I need to get that commissioned. So
What does the perfume do?
it is basically just there for me to track. So if someone walks into here and says like I am taking the coins, which I would assume they would ping the GMs for that, you know that currency, at least now that the currency that's in here, not any extra goods because I imagine we don't have enough perfume for that. But it is there to track the currency. So if it's stolen, I have a chance of tracking it down. The other thing, I was trying to look it up. I don't know if you have easier access to it, but I wanted to look at the other letter that we had that was sent from the bailiff. That was basically just a denunciation letter. From my understanding, I wasn't like told that I needed to show up for a court. Like I'm trying to look through documentation to see if I've been asked to show up to Ardmore for like a court hearing.
So I actually sent that to you in your DMs, but I'll send you the link.
Oh, is it the old letter?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the only other letter you've gotten from the bailiff.
Yeah, I might be able to use that in the future. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing in there that's... Because that's a summarization. There's nothing in there that's like, you show up on this date to meet a hearing, you know?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
You definitely have not received a letter like that.
Okay. I'll probably poke some other people. I might poke intelligence like Amaris to see if I got any letters as just one extra heads up, just to make sure I didn't get anything in the mail, you know. I'm doing my, you know, I'm checking stuff, so that's all.
Okay.
Although, they left.
Yeah.
Can you stay here for a second? Or yeah, can you stay here for I want to grab another musket real quick, and I want to use yours to teleport. I don't need that because I'm gonna go shooting with kicks. I could just also have asked them to go get the musket, but I think it's funnier for me to also, their name is up. Merci. Because we actually have 2 muskets. And if there's a confusion, the second musket was picked up from during the bandit raid. Someone just left it outside like the tavern and it just picked up, but it was just another EAC musket. So that's where that one's coming from.
That's fine.
Okay, that's everything. I find Abolister and Kai are there.
A couple days ago, had something come up.
Kicks, the powder is dry and the weather is good. Now is the time to strike.
Yes, that's what we were the rain. Yes, let's go now. Let's do it.
Aye.
Let's dislocate my shoulder. Let's do it.
Oh, if you do everything by design, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, I guess that fire is done. Holy.
Fire?
Holy, there was a magical fire over there and it got put out, but that was so loud. There's so many people talking at once. That's crazy. It's like actually walking through a city. Also, my ears were just kind of
like your aid Penelope. I have a flintlock. I would like to learn to use the flintlock.
Oh, yeah, they're fighting. We can go on top of the wall and shoot out into the ocean. I'm pretty
We should shoot at them and make it harder.
In the ocean.
No, I don't want to injure one of them. One of them's my employee.
The ocean.
No. We should watch for a little bit and cause them anxiety.
Yeah, we can watch it would be. Otherwise, we can just shoot out in the water.
Training and stuff.
Think it's gonna have a training. Is it okay if we shoot guns off the wall?
Yeah,
Okay, right. We just don't want to startle you.
you're fine.
Best of luck. Don't let us bother you.
Well, I'll be right back. I need to get my flintlock. I forgot I should have it.
Guns.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not guns. That's
Firelocks is the general term that we use. Can also include like
Firelock? Is that
firelock.
what you said?
Yeah, firelock.
I guess
It's a holdover. Some people say musket, but we still usually use firelocks because it's a holdover from like matchlocks and flintlocks. You know, you combine both of them together to firelock. Though most modern armies don't use matchlocks anymore. Maybe some old Astonans still do, but
the more you know.
Oui.
Do not wish to interrupt, but do you know where Rocker-san Elizabeth is?
No, somewhere in town.
You joining as well. The fire spirit in your Elizabeth-san, your dwelling, is more active than normal at the moment. And they were also in the circle when the eruption happened. I wish you seek them out. Perhaps it may be related. I'm worried for their abode.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Is that what you're talking
Your
about?
abode as well.
No, this is news to me. They're probably in town somewhere. They usually don't travel too far.
I will keep searching.
Yeah,
But then if you see them, let them know I am looking with information.
Yeah, I've got
looking
to.
for them.
I'm going to be doing a drill here in a bit, and I've kind of got to do it with the weather. So I imagine I'll talk to the spirit in a bit.
Understood. I'll leave you to your business. I wish you fortunate practice in drilling.
Thank you.
Say a prayer for my shoulder.
Don't worry, I'm not going to make you go through the whole drill just because I can't do it myself. But I will teach you how to use the musket properly. Anyways. Well, I guess the... he wanted... He was going to get his pistol.
Yes. Oh, I was getting his own. That's right.
Well, be fancy. There he is.
This guy.
I found my gun.
Is it loaded?
Yes.
No. Oh, it's not? Hold on.
No. I have the...
No, you're right, it's not.
I have the things here.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'll just teach you the most bare bones basic thing, which is that if you're holding it, you can use your sling, like how I have it, if you're just wandering about in your daily business. Otherwise, you can do... Actually, if you really want to do it proper, you'd probably do it on your left shoulder. I do it on my right. It doesn't matter, to be honest, just so if it's more comfortable on your right. The only reason I'm doing it on my right is because I was trained, because I was an officer, so I usually do things on my right. But other than that, very, very basic. If you're going to be shouldering, if you ever have a commander shoulder, you hold it in your left. You put your trigger and your shoulder. So trigger facing you, and you hold it with your left hand, and then you just have your right hand. Yep, there you go. And then your feet slightly pointed out to the side, looking straight. If you're really wanting to be fancy, you also put your head at a slight right degree angle where your left eye lines up with any buttons on your sword. And you don't want to be too, stiff. Usually you can stiffen up and then maybe like breathe a little bit because you don't want to pass out from standing too tall. But otherwise you're looking
Bend the knees.
quite good. But to go into the position of firing, which I'm just going to teach you position of firing and skip all the other steps. You will take your musket and bring it to your right hand. You'll twist it around your body. So your right hand grabs just below the trigger, and that lets your left hand, you can take your left hand and put it up, sort of midway through, and then you can take it down to your priming position. Usually the command would be a prime or prime and load in this case. It will just be at prime. You can just hold it. I might be moving my musket around as I am showing you. You want to be facing to your right, so that way you can put your firelock close to you. You want your cock just below your chest, so that way it's kind of snug. You can use your body a bit, and you're not too far out. If you're too far out, you might hit sleeves, or you might hit the person next to you. You want to keep it close. You want to keep your feet in a loose sort of T position. You still want to have your front leg sort of facing your enemy, though you can angle it just a tiny bit because you're not in position arms quite yet. And then you don't want your foot too tight to your body. You want it to be a little bit loose and open, not super far out, but just a little bit open, just like that. So we have just fired our musket. That's the position that we're currently in. The first thing you have to do is bring your firelock to half cock. And you do that by grabbing the, what's called the cock. You're going to hear that like 20 times in this, so if you have any laughter, you might want to get it out now. But you bring it to a half position. You don't pull it all the way back. You bring it into a half position. You'll make a clicking noise, and it will remain. And that lets you access the priming pan. From here, I'll just give you the cartridge bag. This goes around your shoulder. It kind of goes around your body. I'll just put this down for a second. This bag contains all of your paper cartridging. We're going to be using paper cartridging for this because most armies use this. It's a box that you will reach from and has a bunch of cartridges that you'll use to load. It goes right on your right, just below your waist, and it has a string that wraps just around you like this, and it will rest so. And it might be a little bit tight on you because mine is a bit small, but I do have a backup.
I think this will do for now.
Right, so back into priming position.
Mm-hmm.
We have now primed, so the next order that comes out is handle cartridge. I'll give you the official steps. Handle cartridge, so what you do is you will take your right hand. You can try and mirror you, but it's a little bit difficult. I noticed when I tried mirroring. Also, I don't want to point the musket too much at you guys, but it's okay, it's not loaded. So handle cartridge.
Mm-hmm.
You will take back, you will slap your bag with all your paper cartridges. There's a specific term for it, but I'm blanking on it. But you'll grab your...
Paper box?
Yeah, maybe paper box. It is a box shape. Anyways, you grab one of the cartridges from there, and you bring it up to your mouth. It's all in one command, so handle cartridge, you bring it up to your mouth, and then you get told pour, and at that stage you bite the top of it. There's a little flap they kind of have to bite, and you bite and spit out the little bit of paper. I know if you want to keep it pointed upright because you need the rest of the powder to prime with. So
Oh, it's right in there. Oh.
yeah,
Okay.
it's used for priming. You don't want to spill it too much. If you bite too far in, you're going to get a bunch of powder in your mouth. So you might have that happen a few times. So you want to really be careful. It might take a bit of time. So
Sure.
Command comes out. Pour. So now you pour, and you pour just enough. You don't really need to fill up the whole pan. The most important thing is to get enough powder by the hole, because that's what's going to set off your fire lock when you fire. And holding your cartridge straight now, you take your 3 fingers. You still hold with your thumb. Well, your 3 bottom fingers, so you're still pinching like this, and then you take your 3 fingers. I have 2, and then you take the pan and you close it. You close it by just using your 3 fingers and pushing it down. That's the thing in the front. Yeah, you close that down.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, you close that down. That closes it, so that way you can then do the next maneuver without having your priming powder go all over the place, which is cast about or just load. So this is the most kind of complicated process. So we're in prime. We will then take our feet and go straight back into our normal position, and then we grab the top of our musket. And we will actually grab there, and we still have to hold our cartridge, and then we will cast about, which is we'll take our musket and we'll put it on our right side, and we will ground it. So that's on your left. You want to take it on your right, so that way you're in formation with other people.
This is on my right. Oh.
No,
on
sorry,
your left?
sorry, left. Sorry, I got my directions all.
Ah,
You wanted to be on
okay,
your
right.
left. Sorry. I was doing it on my right a lot, but then I readjusted. So now you do that. Now you grab back with your left hand. This is the... Yes, now you're grabbing with your flames. That way your right hand is free, and you can now charge cartridge, which just means to put the cartridge down. You'll want to put the powder down first, and put it down, and then the ball also goes down too. And yes, these are loaded with a ball as well. No one else is in the ocean that's going to take offense to us. Once you're there, you then backhandwards. You will grab your bayonet. It's a little bit of a difficulty. There's just enough space, at least for me. If you have a bigger hand, it might be difficult. You grab it backhanders that way. It's a very, very difficult motion to do, but you have to... So I'll just show you the full motion. You have to throw it out and then grab again. And then you will spin it around. That's why you grab it backhanded. So that way you can spin it around and your hand is aligned it straight. So that way it makes it easier to go down the barrel. And you push it all the way down. And once it's down, you only need to give it a few more like taps. You don't need to do a full charge. I see a lot of people doing a full charge like this. You don't really need to do that if your cartridging is all matched and stuff. It pretty much just goes in. You just have to tap it in, and then you will grab it backhanded again. And now you will remove. I need to do it in 2 motions. You sort of do it all at once in the same motion. It makes it a little bit easier to grab. And then you return. And then from here, you can go to return, which is you bring up your musket, sort of grab it down here, and you end up like this position. I believe it's this position. I think you're supposed to twist it so that you end up like this. I think so. This is a part of the drilling that I don't quite remember. I have to practice it myself a bit more. No, you do end up, you have to do a twist. It's a bit difficult to do since you have to grab it a lot. So you grab it a little bit lower. You end up in this position, but honestly, when you're on the battlefield, you're not having to learn how to be fancy. And then you can go back to shoulder. This is where the commands will come out. So now you have a loaded firelock. We will go to. We will just go straight to make ready, which we will take a twist of the arm and bring it back in front of you. Grab with your right. So this is what is referred to as poise. But I mean, you're pretty much in position.
Oh, I skipped a step.
Yeah, you skipped a step.
So
When you're actually in combat, you just kind of go straight to the loading position. But because I'm doing it slower, it's a little bit easier to go through the positions. This is poise, but make ready. In this case, you will take your foot back. You'll put it back, and you'll put it in a bit of a tighter T. Doesn't need to be in a super tight T, but you do it a little bit more closer together than if you're loading. And at the same time, you need to take your cock and put it to full cock. In this step, you take your hand and you use your full elbow to make it go to the full cock. And you'll make it one more click. You won't be able to push it down any further. And at the same time, you do a motion to have your musket facing direct forward now. And then the command comes out. So that's make ready. We just had a few extra steps onto that. And then you have, let me move a little bit more to your left. So that way we can both shoot to this correlation.
I see. Yeah.
Big thing is you want to maintain that T. Maintain the T with your feet. So you want your left foot facing towards your enemy and the right one snug, but not quite set upon your heel. And then command will come out. Present, that's when you take your arm down, your fire lock, and you aim towards your enemy. And then on fire, we will fire our fire locks. So command comes out, fire! And now you will go to your priming position. This is what is done automatically. And during that step, that's when you can loosen up your foot, so that way it's a little bit easier to load in the next process. So we'll go through the steps again. You will first go to half cock. Oh, you're not copying me on this step. I'm putting down my fire lock, that way I can
I'm not
teach
copying.
you.
Oh, oops. So I was at the rest.
A little bit higher.
Cock, which is...
A little bit higher up. You want it. You want it snug right below your chest.
When they were experimental, I had one.
Like
Very,
that?
very good when nobody expected it.
Yep. Yeah, well, just a little bit closer.
When
I
I
think you
wasn't
might have a little bit of
feeling
elbow lock, so it might be the
yes, I have
best that you can do.
Yeah.
Feet loosen. Okay. So then the command comes up.
Completely mitigates
Half
the
cock.
days of old armor and everything.
And then you handle cartridge. You take your right arm.
These are
And put it back. You grab a cartridge.
Mm-hmm.
And then bring it up to your mouth.
Pull it up to the mouth.
And then bite and pour. You bite.
It still has its place.
And then pour.
It is. And it does.
And then you close pan.
Thing about
While still holding your cartridge in your hand, you take your bottom 3 fingers and you close. And then you cast about, so you grab the top of your musket. You put it on your left.
I wouldn't quite say that.
And then you grab with your left hand. That way it frees up your right hand to then be able to charge with cartridge. So you powder first, pour it in. And you put the whole ball in as well. The whole cartridge goes in, so that way it keeps it seated. And then once you're done with that step, you can get ready to you can put your hand inverted. So then grab a ramrod.
New perspectives will do that.
Yep. And then you twist it, and then ram down. You can do it with a bit more force. You're not going to hurt the ramrod, trust me. It's made of metal. And then tap a few times. Just like 2 times. That's all you really need. Then grab it backhanded. And then pull out, return ramrod.
Backhand, yeah.
Yep, and give it a twist, and then you can return.
Oh, I picked it up the wrong way, didn't I?
No, you're right. You're right. You had it inverted. So that way, when you're returning it, your hand will be straight. That makes it easier when you're aiming to put it in. If it's inverted when you're trying to put it in, it makes it a bit difficult. So that's why you grab it inverted. It's easier to do that motion. So you return it, and then instead of going to the whole fancy shoulder arms or whatever, you would just then go to, make ready. So you just bring it up, and this is when you will also have your feet tightened back up into your T. You would do that at the same time. And then instead of having it onto your side, you just have it kind of pointed. You don't need to point it directly upwards. Point it slightly forward. So the command comes out, make ready. So then you take your cock that's at half and you put it at full. Present. Fire. And then you return turn to prime and load.
Yes.
So that way, the reason I'm teaching that in particular is so that way you know instinctively to go immediately back into loading, because you don't really wait onto commands in the battlefield. Maybe on the first few drills you will do that, but then eventually they teach you just prime and load, and they'll just assume for volume of fire to be able to go straight back into this position. You know, again, you want it up a little bit higher so that way it's a bit easier to maintain.
Right. Makes sense to me. Well, that was fun. Anyone else want to have a go while we're here? Okay,
It seems more scary than it actually is.
I
was actually listening and figuring out this mechanism.
Hand this back to you.
Shorter though.
And if you ever want to get more practice in and even some more of the fancy drills, I'm working on them, so just approach me again later.
It's your box thing. I can hold one if
I got it.
Nah. Well, thanks for showing me. That was fun.
Yeah, they're once you learn how to fire them at a rapid rate, they become quite deadly in combat. So.
I can imagine. Oh, probably feel that in the shoulder for a day or two. Snowball's on the ground.
Get you
dead.
some ointment.
That's unfortunate.
What? No, there's the fight.
Not much of my jurisdiction. Your pistol is much the same. It uses the same mechanism. There isn't any real fancy manuals or drills on pistols. Usually you just kind of have them loaded going into battle, and then you do the same thing. You can take the same sort of postures with the T, though usually a little bit more tight with a pistol. A pistol is less accurate in the first place, so you're not you're more than likely not going to be able to use them in long range battles. So if you're using them up close, you kind of have to forego a little bit of the formality in the posturing. You kind of just end up shooting someone at point blank with it where you can't miss. But much the same. It looks like you currently have it set to fire. And did you bring any ammunition with it or no?
Oh, this is a bag that I took off the bandit. So powder-wise, I have my own.
Okay, so do you have like a powder horn and then like a ball and patches and stuff? Do you know?
Oh, I was just gonna wind magic in the holes and then load it that way.
Yeah. So if you've got the, ideally probably with sounds like what you have. It sounds like you probably have like a powder bag. You have your priming powder. So your first step you would want to do is just you'll have to keep it a bit straight when loading.
Oh, yeah, there's little fallout and stuff.
Yes, it can fall out before. So you would want to prime with your priming powder. You can put it in a powder horn, so that way you can kind of press it in, and that way you can get a more precise amount. But you only need a little bit. It's going to be difficult because you said you kind of have to feel your way through. You only need like maybe like a second at most of putting powder in. And if you start feeling it spill out, then you definitely have like too much. And then after that, you have this pan on the top. You have to close that down. You also have to make sure that this cock actually, you got to make sure that is at half cock, which will be the first click, and it'll click into place, and it won't shoot forward. And then you can close your pan. The pan protects the powder.
Oh, I see.
So now that you have it primed, this is when you would put your powder in. I don't know the exact measurement for this pistol, but probably just maybe like a second of pouring. This is where if you get the paper cartridges, you could just put the whole cartridge pretty much down. But you put your powder in with the method that you would have. You would also take like a little paper cloth. I'd assume you don't have one of those, but so you would just take your ball and then you put that down. And then you can take this little stick that's at the front. That is your ramrod. It's a bit shorter for a pistol, so you don't have to be as fancy with it. And then you just push it down to make sure everything's seated. Now, since you don't have a wad to help protect the ball, you would want to keep your pistol either level or pointed up, otherwise you risk the ball falling out. Which is why you put a paper wad in before you put in the ball. They both go in at the same time, so you might be able to either make a few on your own or just get some requisitioned from the armory. They're not too hard to get. I have like a fair amount. Yep, and then there's only one more step that you have to remember, which is go from half cock to full cock.
Okay.
And then you can just fire on your own. Because with a pistol, you're probably going to be using it on your own accord. You're not going to be waiting for a command. It's a self-defense weapon for close range. And then you repeat the process. So now your pan is going to be thrown forward, and then you can start the priming process and go through the steps again. Actually, after your pan is forward, the first step you have to do is put to half cock, so that way you can actually prime and close your pan. Hello.
Okay. I understand.
I just wanted to let Mr. Kai know I was able to actually gather some all the material that you were requested. There's not a whole lot in the area because of the season and the fact that we've had to gather. We might want to, if we want to gather more material, we might need to do a farther expedition out sometime. But yeah.
I'll try to get Duncan to grow some of them because he has free plots in the thing. But takes out money bag, floats 3 silver your way. There you go.
Thank you. But yeah, I was able to at least gather a little bit of all the things you requested. So yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. We won't have to get for a bit.
Yeah. I'll let you continue your lesson.
Okay.
It's not too difficult, and I definitely recommend practicing it, because the more you practice, the more the steps become very elegant and in one motion. You don't even have to think about doing it, and that can really save you in a pinch. Although the trick with the pistols is that you just, like for example, if I'm going into battle, like during the Corsair mission, any pistols that I grab and load, you know, you just keep them on you, and so you can pull out one pistol and shoot, and then rather than going through the whole process of reloading, you just can put it back and then grab another pistol and shoot if you're in a tight spot.
Kicks, let's raid another bandit camp and get more guns for us.
My only problem that I had with the Corsairs is I had so many guns on them, I kept misplacing and dropping them. I unfortunately dropped the one that was made for me here in this town, so I'm actually missing a pistol. But I did come back with a Corsair make weapon, which is okay. We've definitely much preferred a pistol. Hello.
Hello. Here you go, pistol hunting.
Hello.
I can use a gun now.
Yeah, they're quite.
That's scary. The blind man knows how to use a gun? Sure.
Honestly, you can do it with muscle memory. The loading part isn't too difficult. You can pretty much do that without looking. The only time you kind of need to look is when you're priming, but you can get that down by feel too. There's even mechanisms and things that you can
I wasn't questioning the reloading part.
It's the aiming part.
The shooting someone part.
Yeah, well, to be fair, with a pistol, if you know there's someone that's right in front of you that you really want to be dealt with, you know, at least with a pistol, it's up close.
Yeah, you're probably just
actually,
like
thinking about it, a blind man would be the most deadliest because I believe Kai can detect people's vibrations when they're walking.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Am I aiming for the whole?
Now?
I don't have my eyes on. Am I aiming for the whole?
To the right.
Quick shot, Kai.
Okay.
You're good.
Oh, I see. They're just aiming right through the.
We're aiming through the crenellations. There's nothing out in the water that's going to take offense. That's what they do on the ships.
I assumed there was like, there was like rocks in the near the coast that you were aiming at.
No, there's nothing that we're aiming. We're just going for loading. You know, the accuracy comes later. The loading part is kind of important because all the accuracy doesn't matter in the world if you can only fire once.
I can't shoot a still target, but a moving one, I got them.
I would say the only.
What about you, Ablister? Did you want any instruction or no?
I'll let you know.
Just watching for today. Maybe in the future.
I know. I'll be around most of the day anyways to teach people because it's quite easy. And it also makes me better at the teaching process too, because eventually I want to try and actually do a proper drill and instruction and stuff if people want a more military approach to these things. But I'm a bit washed up on my own drilling, so I need to practice myself.
Is no longer in town.
It's not really my
for both master and teacher.
It's fun, but it's just different.
You have fun.
Looking down there to see if, I think Snowball's fine. I think if there was a medical emergency, they would have been picked up. So I think they're just exhausted laying down.
Do you have any skill with the close quarters?
With the pistol?
The blade.
The blade, barely enough. I never really focused
Always
too much on
badger
it
it
because I would usually have a pistol or something, and if I didn't have a pistol loaded or a musket ready, then I would have someone next to me that could pull out the sword. You know, I didn't really get into. I tried to avoid getting into many clashes, and if I did, well, honestly, usually it would. Let's say I used my hands a fair amount with the claws, so.
Very sensible.
It's a bit difficult.
Bandits
Honestly,
beware. And enemies beware.
I mean, now
know
that
to
we
use
have
them
Surely.
now that we have these, you know, I just use one of these instead.
I knew how to use one.
much akin to a spear.
Why do you want one if you don't know how to use it?
Because it's quite good, honestly. Because I don't need to, you know, bother trying to pull out the sword. It was quite cumbersome having to pull out the sword. I'm not going to point towards them, just because they'll be spooked by it. It's not loaded, but
why not?
They're going to be spooked.
Just a flex.
Indeed.
Yeah. Just a flex.
I haven't practiced
It
my.
always pays to be prepared just in case.
The next skill is to catch a bullet.
Well, no, yeah, the bayonet. I need to practice my own bayonet too, to be honest. It's a bit difficult to swire with bayonets, because really with bayonets it's kind of like a lunging motion, so you kind of have to sit there and wait. Especially the way they usually train you is to do it with someone else, so, you know, kind of
absolutely
lunge forward and then retreat,
Caliber,
especially if you're doing it on your own.
Ball going, mock fuck.
Sort of like motions like that.
Things really start going haywire. The foot network is very important.
It is. It's the muscle memory. That's why they teach the, you know, drilling in specific ways. You know, do these specific steps. A little bit of that is just because when you're in formation with others, you kind of have to make sure you're all doing the same motion, because, you know, if I'm right next to Kai like this and, you know, I decide I want to be a little bit more open with my cast about and I hit them, Kai is not going to appreciate that in a line. But even then, learning the muscle memory so that way you just instinctively know. Like, for example, after going to firing, just going straight to, like, the process of loading.
Oh, practice loading this pistol every night now.
It's gonna be like a fidget toy or something. You just loading and unloading and pulling the trigger and dry firing, which I hear is really bad for the weapon, but...
You can, I mean, probably, honestly, not really. It's just, your flint will always get worn out.
Is it raining?
Yep. It's a good thing I didn't actually load that. Would've been, well, I should probably wouldn't have found my pan was down, but...
Well, thanks for showing us. It was fun.
Yeah. Perfect timing, too.
Yeah, very good.
Indeed.
Thank goodness.
Now I wait for my childhood friend to...
How good are your legs, Kicks?
How good are they?
This is the part of the instruction that would probably destroy you, which is to ground your firelocks, which I always found funny. I have not been good about this one, but you have to go to your right.
Ground your fire? Is that what you
ground your firelocks, which is to put your firelocks on the ground. They just, you know, simplify it. So you have to go into like a sideways position, and then you go down on your right, and you put it down, and then it's on. It's a part of the manual of arms. It's for like maintenance. And then to pick up.
Kind of sketchy to put it on the ground. Don't you want like a?
No, it's not loaded.
For it?
Well, you don't always have a proper surface in that battlefield, so that's why you have to do it proper. Okay. And be like gentle about it.
What's the cleaning process versus a musket versus this?
It's pretty much the same actually. It's just smaller. Pretty much a pistol is just a smaller thing, but important things is to check your pan, make sure that's all clean and dry, so that way when you go and fire it, you know, if it's wet, then it's not going to ignite. Make sure that you have fresh flints, so that way, you know, when it strikes, it will actually ignite. So you might need to replace your flint and make sure you have good flints. Apart from that, you usually will be given a rag of some kind, and then you have some chemical or honestly just keeping it a bit wet. Something, you just don't want to pour a bunch of water down there. Something damp, a cloth. And you can put that at the end of your ramrod and then, you know, ram it down. And you can use that to clean. You want something that will also be able to, you want something that can get tangled around it. Sometimes there's specific tools that are like worms. That's what they're called. They're kind of a little spindly metal bit. Sometimes you use that to clean if you're being a bit fancy. I have one of those. But otherwise a rag that you can kind of keep poked in so that way it doesn't get, you know, trapped down there, and that might be a bit awkward to fish out. It's a bit easier on a pistol than it is a musket. But then other than that, just in the outside appearance, it's just making sure it's wiped down. It's good. Making sure it doesn't get too. If it's in the rain or what like this, make sure to get it dry afterwards. You don't want the wood to warp though. They don't make these muskets out of wood that's going to immediately get destroyed in weather. It wouldn't exactly be good now, would it? Especially the AC muskets. It's going to be around the humid conditions pretty much all of its lifetime. So these things are good in weather.
Very true. Good thing you're around, Kicks. If the wood gets swapped on my pistol, I can just go to you.
Very true. Very true indeed.
Oh,
well, I'm getting tired of getting rained on, so
I do not blame you.
I might mosey off the wall.
Yeah.
Good lesson, gang.
Indeed.
And now you have to just go through inspection and all the manual exercises and the formations and line stuff, and then you can be ready to go on to at least a Linden or EAC Royal Marine. I don't know what they do for Takaya.
A little too old for that.
You'd be surprised.
Surprised?
I mean, when species live to be 200, 1,000 years older, whatever people say, I met people that have they say
they're still in tip-top shape, at that age. I hardly break.
Well, I guess I guess if the going gets tough, then they might look
Don't
around.
underestimate yourself, Kicks.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
I thought you were 50.
You thought I was my boy. You compliment me, but oh, alas.
Stay mostly dry?
I think you're still spry.
I'm really not, though. I could die tomorrow.
Was sprinting earlier today.
The stage of life I'm in right now.
There's no way I'm winning against that.
You two doing okay?
We're fine.
Yeah, I assume so.
She finished practicing, so she's resting. I'm just joining her on the ground.
I figured if there's a medical emergency, people would have been by now. So, who's the person by the gate?
The person by the gate? I don't know.
Next to Winthrop Farm?
Mm-hmm.
They are one of the companions of the professor who came in earlier on.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Gully Mirza?
They're from the
She's from the academy, so be very wary of what you say to her.
Good to know. Okay, I had something else to tell Ava about. I don't remember. I don't think it was the.
Well.
Is it the axe on your back?
Definitely an axe. But I used to use just a proper longsword for a long time. Then I stopped doing the gladiator stuff. It's tough with an axe. In the arena, it can get snagged on stuff a little too easily. You kind of have to overcommit with each swing, and it just wasn't practical. So during those days, it was a longsword. Outside of that, it was just really those two. I mean, I can pick up and defend myself with probably anything. I mean, anything is a weapon if you try hard enough, but I probably wouldn't last long in a fight against someone who's trained with one. So. Like, and if I picked up that, I couldn't pick. What's a better example? I could fight off someone with a torch stick, but if someone was trained in using a torch stick, I would probably lose.
Baton twirler.
I think the only thing I'd be able to beat someone in is just an accuracy competition, because I'm pretty good at shooting. But even then, anyone can be humbled.
Indeed. Makes sense.
I could beat someone in being old.
The one thing I think I have going for me is usually people underestimate me, especially because size and stature. People assume that I can't handle myself in a fight, but they don't realize, well, they don't survive being in the conditions that I have by just being weak-willed, so.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people don't think I know how to fight because I'm blind.
I fear anyone with a magic's more than I fear any
Sometimes
kind
that-
of announced swordsman.
Sometimes that brief second of them underestimating you is all it takes to get the killing blow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes they're just like, oh, what can a blind man do? And then I push forward and disable them in like an instant, and then I'm just standing there and walk away. Sometimes I don't even have to punch anyone, I just pinch a nerve and they go down.
People haven't been properly hit yet in their life.
Oh, yeah.
It can be quite the shock.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
My favorite quote from a famous captain was, "Never mind the maneuvers, just go straight at them."
Yeah, 100%, yeah. Full send. No think, just throw hand.
My uncle used to say that if they do fancy tricks, you have the edge.
Oh, I should probably go check on that spirit situation.
Besides the rain, I suppose.
I really don't know. I guess I can shoulder this armor. I'll just carry it.
It's been
Atidala.
fairly swell, I think.
Have you been enjoying the town? The tavern has a wide selection of cuisine one would not expect from such a small city. So different.
Hello, GM.
Hello. How can I help you?
I don't know if the event or anything has happened, but I'm just basically saying hi. I'm at the house in case I was told that there was something weird going on with like the fire spirit or something. So I'm here. If there's something that's going to happen. Hello, I'm home.
So as you call to it, or call out, seeing if it answers, the only thing you kind of feel is you feel like the room slightly warms up. Like it's there, it's listening, but it's not showing itself.
Someone was inquiring about your presence earlier, and there was a magical fire that was happening, and they were wondering if you were involved. There's something was going on. They didn't exactly give me very good context, so if you have anything further to add on to it, you can, I suppose, tell me now, but otherwise, I'll be on my way.
As you wait and you feel the warmth begin to die down. You don't feel like it's present anymore. Or at least not making itself known. Cool.
You see that too? Why is my vision turned? Is this your doing? Ugh.
Begin to feel warmth once more.
My vision has turned red. Am I having a stroke or something? Ugh. Ugh. Calm it with the fire, if you please. I'd like to still have a home.
As you see the fires, it does lick at the stone, but doesn't seem to catch anything. Though, as much as the fire isn't burning, you do feel the temperature begin to rise in the room once more. Above comfortable to uncomfortable, to you do begin to feel a sweat fall.
Keeper of the house seems to be a bit warm for my comfort. Alright then. Look, if you wish to not be disturbed, then I can do such things, but this only brings me more concern than not. As we mentioned that they had a red vision earlier too, I suppose that's the same. Right. Sorry to disturb if I have, but I'm going to go get her check up because vision turning the colors that it did is not good. Take care. I apologize if people poke in the future. Something seems to be going on that's got people agitated.
Go walk down.
I need a medical checkup.
All right.
Are you okay?
I don't know. That's what the checkup is for.
Okay.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Alright, go ahead and take a seat. Take a seat on any of the beds or the chair, whatever you seem to be comfortable with. Oh, I see that they've trapped already for people to return from the expedition.
Suppose they haven't returned. We are starting to lose daylight. So, apparently there was something going on, potentially with the spirit that's in our house. I think there was a lot of assumptions made with the magical fire that happened outside. Something Azuki was looking to. So I went to return to my firelock and I went in the house. I was trying to talk to the spirit. They were kind of there, and then I pointed out if there was something going on with them involving this thing that make yourself known or be on your way. And it felt like they were leaving for a second. There was like a warm presence, and it was dissipating. And then my vision turned red. I don't think I felt any ailments, but my vision definitely turned red, and that's when the fire in the house started blistering, and I kind of had to make my way out. Didn't burn anything, but it was definitely an uncomfortable temperature.
You know, you're the second person I heard say something about the vision turning red.
Was it Esmeray? Was that the first?
Esmeray was the other one, yes.
Yeah, I'll go poke them about that, but it was red through and through.
When did it happen to Esmeray?
Earlier when the fire happened outside of the
And sure
Defenders
enough,
Guild.
there was a fire that was blazing in our house. I mean, it wasn't actually burning anything. It didn't look like it was catching, and it put itself out, so... And I know the fire spirit had once said, according to Elizabeth, that I was sick in some regard. I assumed it meant maybe a sickness related to where I was from, with Sandside, with the whole, you know, I got the mana poisoning.
Possibly.
And then I had, what's it called? My body has a hard time doing stuff with mana. It's not that I'm allergic to it, it's
It has
just,
a
you know, I can't...
hard way to regulate it.
It doesn't really know what to do with, especially excessive amounts of it, which is why the potions and stuff don't work on me. At least they don't work very well. So I don't know if that's considered part of the sickness. I don't think Esmeray has mentioned such things, but again, a magical fire happened over there, a magical fire happened over there. We both reported red vision, so... Is there a way for you to sort of medically check me, or magically check me?
Yes, there's a person I know that can do that. Skylar or Snowbell.
Got it.
Either one of them can do the magical checks.
Because I figured since this is pretty much just happened, it might be better worth checking now than not, in case there is something.
Yeah.
Because I feel fine, but that doesn't mean I'm actually fine.
You may feel it, but on the inside there might be something wrong. Alright. Mind if I get you a glass of water then, while we wait?
That's fine. It was quite sweltering in there.
Well, with all your fur too.
Yeah, I don't really sweat. Not like
Yeah.
not like humans or whatnot. We just kind of overheat if it gets that hot. But the fur is supposed to do all the regulation. That's what the... Hello. Sort of in for a magical checkup to make sure I'm magically fine. I had a red vision a thing that happened with me recently, so I'm trying to see if there's...
I have some mana, some good capabilities of mana sensing, as does Triel, if you want us to take a look.
If you can't find what's wrong, I'll take a look, but I'll let him take over.
Mine is good for physical injury, so I can check physical while you guys check for magical then.
Yeah, I think physically I'm fine. I think it's more of potentially magically in case there was something unusual. I know someone else reported seeing red, so...
It's always important to make sure.
Red earlier.
And do we need to call God?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll call God.
Let me know if you need my mana scanning.
It might be good if Nikia can handle it to just do it anyways and do one pass in case there is something that's happened. Again, I don't really get readouts like that. I don't think I've ever had one.
A second opinion, if you will.
Yeah. I'm just here in case he can't figure it out.
A third opinion, if you will.
Has anyone else in the town reported having red vision?
Not that I'm mainly aware.
A while back, people were having dreams, but not recently.
This was no dream. I was conscious and awake.
I think it might have been stroke standing near a magazine. But I think that's more.
I'm scanning anatomy, any physical injuries.
And I'm doing a intermediate mana scan to see if there's any weirdness with Penelope and their mana.
You sense an overflowing fire mana pouring out from them.
Magical fire that
Would this make me sick?
Cause mana sickness.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. I should be suffering from mana sickness. Okay.
Would she detect the mana sickness?
You can sort of see the signs of early onset mana sickness, eyes becoming unfocused. Whatever the per creature equivalent of perspiration is.
It'd be panting.
Watering in
so,
the eyes. Panting, yeah.
We only got
I don't
that
have that on
case
Penelope though.
Okay, not anything
Word
serious, just
choice.
revision.
Baggy-ish eyes.
I am pretty bad at choice.
You seem to be. You seem to have an excess of fire mana with you right now. You're practically coming off in heat waves.
Yeah, there was a potentially magical fire that happened. I was trying to talk to a fire spirit that's in our house because some people wanting to inquire about it. But
it might draw
I don't think they would have done this. They were leaving when I had finished my talks with them.
It should be fine.
You know, I didn't actually directly talk to them. I've talked to them before, and I don't think I've been made sick by this.
Not
But
really anything harmful per se.
But it's what I can essentially detect from you. It's a bit.
It reminded me of there was the same fire happened with Otto. Whatever happened outside the crafters. I don't know if that was something Otto was working on, but it looked like the same fire that happened over there. That was apparently magical in nature. That was the same sort of fire that I saw in the fireplace in Elizabeth's house's shore 6. That's where we live. Yeah, I was making inquiries about it. And I don't think I have any fire affinity in my. I think my affinities are lightning and air, so I don't think so.
Okay, that
might explain. The mana imbalance and excess mana in general would probably.
Penelope, you begin to become lightheaded and your vision goes blurry.
I'm getting the straw vision.
Oh?
Yeah, and
you both watch as drool begins to come down the side of her mouth.
I don't think I have my eyes closed.
Oh no, you're drooling.
I can barely feel anything. I can't hear anything.
Do we?
Penelope, you start to go numb.
Does she have?
These are not the symptoms of.
Does she have an
mana.
excess? You said she has an excess of mana, right?
As far as I can tell, he has an excess of fire mana within her.
Can we? Do we know Lily? Is she? Can you?
Available at the moment.
I can't hear anything anymore.
Be right back.
Nakir, from your mana scanning, you begin to feel a weakening of their lightning and air affinities. They were very weak to begin with, but now they begin to weaken further.
Your other affinities are weakening right now.
What?
What are her other affinities?
Is it lightning and air?
Lightning
and...
slow breathing, slow
going
breathing.
down
Are either
drastically.
of you experienced in the different kinds of mana afflictions that can happen to people?
Probably read about it.
There's imbalance.
Probably read about
There's.
I don't think I have an eye closed.
Nakir's mom was like the mage teacher, so he's probably been like told a little bit about
Yeah, I don't have
what can
my eyes
happen
closed.
if imbalances and whatnot happen.
This
Careless
sounds
father was
like an
taught this
elemental
woman.
imbalance.
Okay.
Elemental imbalance.
Yes.
Elemental imbalance. Okay. What's the situation?
Usually considered one of the most severe and rare cases of magical backlash that one can experience.
Ames, how many affinities are in this person right now?
3.
3.
Oh, fuck. Okay, which ones are hers?
Air and lightning. The fire is not hers.
Right. Okay. You have fire, right?
I have fire and I can.
These two empty these two empty crystals put minimal fire into it.
I can take from it. I don't think I can put into it.
Penelope, you begin to pass out.
Give it.
Okay, come on.
She's going to start taking some
Blood
of your fire
drips from your
affinities
nose.
and your mana into these crystals. Her siphon ability.
Shit.
It's probably gonna feel weird.
Get her
She's not
comfortable.
asking.
Get her comfortable.
Ames.
Yeah, Ames.
I know this is a thing that can be done, but just tell him how much is taking from him. She's using her siphon ability to kickstart 2 empty mana crystals to be fire. But then as soon as they kickstart into fire, she's gonna let go.
I'm also going to potentially try something as well once you resolve that.
Yep. Sky, just letting you know, artificial breathing is happening now.
Flames lick between Penelope and Nakir's hand, and the fire crystals begin to bloom and scorch.
Okay, right. She's going to have the fire crystals in her hand, and she's going to fight through any pain that they end up putting her in, because hot. She's going to focus on the fire crystals in her left hand, and use her siphon ability to focus on the fire affinity that is in her, and try and fill the 2 fire crystals she has with that from her.
In addition...
Do I really not have an eyes closed? Usually I do have an eyes closed, but I guess I don't.
Might as well.
Something to add
Might
to
as well.
Penelope.
If you wish to do that, you may.
Yeah.
Maybe just cooling it would be nice.
In addition, Nakir has the ability to take fire affinity from fire crystals. Can you try to modify it to take the fire affinity from Penelope? It's a gamble.
That should actually work.
Oh, fun. Here, let me move so I'm not near my bed.
Oh my god.
I actually don't see why not. I mean,
It's nice knowing you, Penelope.
You'll live. God is thinking.
Oh no. This can't be good.
It's like a loading
As you begin
scene.
to siphon the mana, things begin to get heated in the room.
Fun. Okay.
The heat never bothered me anyway.
Yeah, it's good for you. Well, I mean, I guess it's similar for me.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm from Zulu. Yeah? Can't just say my name and just be concerning. It's so concerning.
I thought I was talking to you right now. I was like...
Stand by.
I'm scared now.
God put me on fucking hold.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be attacked.
Oh, yes.
As you begin to pull first its fire mana, it licks your hand and burns your fingers. And then you feel hot air blow over you. Hot air begins to fill the room all around. And then a static shock, and the crystal in your hand begins to crack as 3 mana types begin to form inside it.
Oh, what the
It shatters in your hand.
What?
Ow.
Oh no.
Add shrapnel to the list of
You were
injuries.
focusing on one, right?
Yeah, that's how my ability works. Ah, fuck. She had her hand closed, by the way, for everyone around it. Fuck.
Okay.
Let me take a look.
The magical CIA has assassinated Penelope for telling too many truths. She was on the case and they just killed her.
Probably a bunch of sharks just embedded in her hand.
Maybe it'll be better if we just drain her mana. Not too much, just enough to where it's not sickening her.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would work, but the problem isn't over too much mana anymore. It's the fact that there's 3 affinities.
Well,
the body
after that,
can't
what?
handle multiple, then more than 2.
That was free, wasn't it? That just
Yeah,
came out.
for some reason.
Penelope, you come to, and you feel
my
like you're
siphoning-
burning. Feel like you
For
have
some
a
reason, my
fever.
siphoning took all 3.
Like you're being
Despite-
burned by the sun.
Okay.
We'll have to take the shards out later.
Let me know.
I'll just keep my hand open.
Question. Is Penelope's breathing like irregular or normal right now?
It'd probably be really irregular because I think foxes, they don't sweat, they pant. to like release heat. So I can't obviously pant.
Well, I'm going to be. God, I'm going to be focusing on 3 different things using my I'm going to be mana drained by the time these people get back. I'm going to be regulating the temperature of the room to be cold this time. I'm taking the cold air from the freezer. Oh.
We have a nice mage.
Yeah, I don't think foxes sweat. I'm pretty sure foxes don't sweat. I'm pretty sure they can't, because most furred creatures do. I know cheetahs, like for example, like cheetahs do that. Cheetahs like confirmed do that, but I'm pretty sure foxes do as well.
Thing to tell you, out of character. Did you touch my blood with your normal hand?
We're gonna be.
Oh my god! It's a Grey's Anatomy. Okay. We're on an episode of Grey's Anatomy, man.
You feel drowsy. Anyway.
Yeah, this is the life of medic.
Oh boy, if I wasn't already.
Cool. It can put you to sleep if you touched it too much, but it loses effect after a time after out of my body.
Continuing the mana scan, am I still seeing? I'm guessing I'm still seeing the imbalance and a lot of heat.
Yes, you can still feel the imbalance, but some mana has been taken out of her.
Okay, her mana has been partially drained, but again, I can't pull from her. I can pull from crystals, but I don't think I can pull from a person.
I am able to, but you saw the result.
That's happening.
Oh. Hi. Penelope?
Oh.
Are you there?
You alright?
Oui. Mostly.
You alright?
How are you feeling?
It's very hot.
Shit. Must be a fever. Okay, I'm gonna...
Just for a little bit, sorry.
Oh, what's
I only
happening?
touched it for a few minutes. I have my blood recently has a drowsy effect to anyone touches it.
Okay, well,
we can deal with it later.
Yes, deal with it later.
That's why I kept my hand closed as much as I could.
Levian, if you need to lay down, you can. Okay,
is that why I passed out? How long was I out?
Just for a few minutes.
That's not quite. Yeah, that's not the reason you passed out. Again, the magical imbalance inside of you. If
you need to counteract it, probably energy potion.
There were 3 elements in your body.
There still is. She has less mana than there was before, but there's still a bit of an imbalance.
Is there anything I can do?
Three sort of.
Unless we have someone who can specifically take the fire, no. I am, but well, I don't know anyone who could do that other than me, and it didn't work.
Shoot. How many people in this town knows fire affinity?
Ames, again, I'm trying to see if I can
siphon. There's also the issue of can also siphon the mana from them.
True.
Again, I'm gonna try to see if I can modify the crystal siphoning to people.
I think they're actually our best bet right now.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a crystal with you?
You awake now?
Hell. Yeah.
Not with.
Sorry about
Is this happening to Esmery too? Do we know?
Well, I'm normally able to like siphon crystal like fire affinity from the crystals into like my own mana. Essentially, I'm just trying to do the similar thing with instead of crystal, I'm targeting Penelope.
Okay. You can give it a try. It may have some adverse effects.
It's a full moon, so they might change.
It might save her though. So
I don't even know how that affect them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm willing to take whatever effect happens to me.
As you begin to siphon, you see on the outside of her uniform, it begins to turn brown and then black, and your hands begin to burn. Blisters form on your fingertips and your palms as you struggle to pull the mana from her. Fire licks between the two of you as you both begin to burn.
just gonna try to numb the burning. Come on.
It's like running your hands across hot coals.
Come on. Just keep going.
Okay, it's our master of fire. We can take it.
Smell of burning flesh and fur and hair fills the room.
No, stop. No, stop. That's too much. You're just gonna burn him.
Yeah, no, I can smell it.
Get some,
Penelope,
get some water.
the heat has lessened
Water,
slightly. But the pain from the burns replaces all other discomfort.
Putting water on a burn is not gonna do well.
Along your right shoulder, it's hard to move
Water
as
won't
the
help?
skin and fur has been burned.
I thought it would. I was.
Damp rag.
I was told. Okay. Damp rack, please.
Well,
Damn, I was.
help, because it hurts, but it'll probably just irritate
Wait, so
it
it
a
will
little
work?
bit.
So it will work or not? Now I'm confused, out of character.
It will cool them down, but it will probably irritate the wound.
Okay.
Got the
So
rag
damp rag is
should
the best
help.
option.
Yeah, it should
Right.
disperse a little bit. So.
If it's a matter of pain, I need to get it out of me, then not, no. I can tough it too. Just give me a rag or something to put in my mouth so I don't bite my tongue off.
James, roughly how much is left of each affinity?
We have a
If I
Fire
can.
and lightning is
something to put.
But there's
Mhm.
much less fire mana in her now than there was before.
Okay, there's a lot less fire, but her mana overall
Gives
is
her a
very
sleeve
low.
to bite. Here you go.
So
So I was able to pull out
doing any
some-
more could make her mana sick in the other direction. But it would probably be better than elemental sickness.
Wait, what was the suggestion?
The fire that's left in her is extremely minimal. However, her other natural affinities are also very low. If we take any more, they might get mana sick in the opposite direction, as if they used
might.
too much.
Shoot.
They'll become mana drained then, yes, potentially.
Yeah. Mana
So then
might
we
be-
have to.
But that might be better than the elemental imbalance.
It
Imbalance
probably
is
would be,
very bad thing to occur.
Yeah. How would you like to go through essentially what I would like to call very shitty feelings and probably essentially a fever for
I dealt with
a couple
Sunside and the
days?
whole mana thing. I think I can deal
Cool.
with that versus the mana.
Right. Alright.
3 affinities.
Keep taking more. Take out the rest. Give
Well,
them a wet
the
rag.
problem is it could burn them. Again, I'm used to taking from crystals,
Then
not from
don't
people.
do one spot. Then don't do it. Then don't keep doing it in one spot. Just try it.
Do it, do it
Once
in
it
multiple
starts to.
spots and in
Yes.
areas that are healable easily.
Understood.
Right?
Right.
Make sure they have
Okay,
something to
just
bite
numbing
on.
is stopped. Yes, I'm using my sleeve.
That should be fine, just a bit longer.
There's mana potions on standby.
I get the mana potion
Okay.
when the others come in.
God, I forgot I fucking had these. I've never used them.
Trying again, kind of move it,
she picks out
move
a-
his hand around
pick a
like
thigh.
run.
Pick the
I
right
already have
thigh.
2.
Oh,
It's not close to any organs.
Shit, never mind.
Or the calf.
Hopefully they come in useful.
And then a little bit on the back as well, see if I can spread it out and more in general.
But I had a group check on Ismail.
Not the. It's do it like.
No one has really seen her ever since.
Do it on the lower
We don't
leg.
really
Yeah,
know.
it's preferably a leg.
Upper and lower leg.
Understood.
We'll find out soon, hopefully.
It might be too close to the already burnt mark.
Understood. I'm doing what I can.
Are you, by the way, taking this mana into yourself?
Yes.
Alright.
Expend it once you're done. Once you're done absorbing
the
it, try
training
and
area.
expend it. Yes.
I'll do a big long breath.
Sick. Alright, I'm going to check on everyone else and see if the team is back yet. Hopefully not.
Me, I use all of our medical supplies.
It's been
No, the other team.
about
The hunting.
yeah, the hunting party.
Try and heal the
it's been
bird
about
mark.
almost an hour since they left.
So Aim's doing the pull thing again, trying to spread out the damage along the leg. So trying to pull the rest of the fire affinity out again.
To do so. Mana is no longer overflowing from Penelope, but she still has elemental imbalance within her. And as you begin to pull, you find that none comes out to you.
I think I got
to
it
burn all the way to the bone. And Penelope, you feel the burning all over your body like a flame.
Okay, I feel like I'm on fire.
The pain becomes excruciating.
Okay,
Just tries numbing it.
hot.
Nakir, the pain does not cease when you stop, and you feel it up your spine, as if you're on fire.
Quick mana scan to see if there's any within her. If there isn't, then I'm gonna go from there. So, doing a scan rather than a pull, seeing if there's any fire left, or if it's all on me at this point.
It looks like that you didn't manage to take any from her in that last time.
Didn't work this time, sorry.
That's alright.
Stop pulling for now, then. I still feel like I'm burning.
Only other potential suggestion, maybe give her a mana potion. That way the body will increase the values of her regular affinity. And
My concern with that, my concern with just giving her a normal mana potion is that...
Is there something potentially wrong with this affinity? I mean, the nature
Go
of it, its
outside.
appearance is unusual.
My concern with giving you a mana potion is that it will probably just also increase the fire element inside you, which we obviously don't want.
I don't think I do particularly well with much mana in me. It was something that happened after I came after Sunside.
Right, natural low mana level is okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, my body doesn't exactly know what to do with much, so I'm not surprised I'm in this situation, but at the same time, I'm expected to get overloaded with the fire.
Air and lightning. So we need something. Okay, we need something that will not only.
Oh god. Okay.
Penelope looks partially charred and smells of burning flesh and fur.
Hi.
She has 3 affinities in her.
Okay.
Fire.
Do you need help?
Yes, we've already gotten out as much as we can. The last bit of fire affinity that's in her, the fire mana, is not wanting to come out. Nikira tried his best, tried to get everything out.
I think maybe what we could do is pump lightning and air mana and magic into her instead. Since we've taken a big chunk of her mana, maybe that
Just
will
give her
help,
mana poisoning. It probably would
better,
not
like,
be good.
fight-
I don't think
fight
so.
the,
That's like the one thing my flaw is like designed to
elements.
be like it doesn't work well with.
It would, but we don't have anyone that can.
I might need to tell Vikos out
do
of
some
character
things
because I
yet.
think Vikos will be the only one that might know.
Not awake and available.
Gosh, why do people always...
Are you still there,
What do
Ames?
you need, potentially?
Am I still burning?
No. But you're in pain.
I did use fire balm and
no longer
bandages.
as intolerable.
Wind or lightning or.
But your eyes
Fire,
are
they
still
said it.
blurry.
Okay.
I can't see much,
Bad news. Don't know where Esmery is.
but I do feel a bit better. I'm still in pain, but
Hi.
I don't feel like I'm
Is
in
it
the
magic
middle of an
related?
azimuth sun.
Yes.
Elemental and
Do you
balance.
have lightning
I assume
or
you've been
wind?
healing the burns.
Neither.
Is it a magical healing?
What's the best way of treating
Hmm?
elemental?
What?
Is it magical
Have you
healing?
been healing the burns?
No,
You
this
know
is
how to
this is
transfer magic?
numbing. She was they were, she was already she was healing like the burn that was here,
Wait,
and like
so
and
that
then like
insinuates that her abilities
Logora
weren't
came in and like
more
bandaged up like the
whatever you
burn
said.
marks.
And then just a reminder, Ames, my flaw is that my body doesn't know how to deal with positive effects from magic-related things.
There's
How do
fire
those
affinity
are her
causing an
elements?
elemental disbalance. Okay.
So
There's a
I
few
guess her
ways.
natural affinity, she doesn't naturally have fire.
No, she said
No,
she said air and lightning.
There was a way that we did it back in the day when
I feel like I actually even saw them.
I'm trying to recall how to do it, and I don't know. If
They were able to
it's
like
anymore.
get some people to.
Do you know what it involved?
And exploded, so.
Well, that's back in the day. That's actually kind of how it did it. It's like we just kind of drained them of the mana, separated them into their correlating things. But if they're just going to exude their
What?
mana into,
Just so you know,
What if we take one that already
attempting to numb
has
Penelope.
some of
It's
one of the
occurring
mana
more effort than
in
you
it,
thought it
but
would.
it's not full?
You're
would
exerting
draw
more and
all
more of
three
your
still,
mana,
or would
trying
it
to
only
get the
draw
same
out,
effect you would
the
get on
sort
someone
of one that
else.
it already has?
It's almost like your body is resisting your efforts.
The very end, grab me a
I think
painkiller.
you've done everything with the pain with the magic.
Okay.
Save the
There's
exhaustion.
painkillers here.
elemental imbalance can also be resolved.
Those are for people that are coming back from the expedition.
You're right.
I did wrap your wounds with bandage and firebomb. Deal with the burns.
There is an option I just thought of, but I don't think it's a good one.
Here you go, Penelope.
We can you can show it. What's the idea?
There's this lovely, somewhat pompous and arrogant greater fire spirit that lives in our house.
That is what got me into this ordeal. I don't know. As Azuki was saying, there was something going on with our house, and I don't know if they were the ones that caused it. I went in there, and I went to go put up my musket, and at the same time I was asking if they were there, and it felt warm in there. And then I said if there was something related to the fire that happened earlier with them, then can we talk about it? Otherwise, be on your way. And then everything was getting colder, like they were leaving, and then suddenly there was a fire in the fireplace, and it reminded me of the one outside the crafters. And then my vision went red at the same time. That's what provoked me to go here, was my vision turning red. And then I was normal for a bit, and then I went to get a checkup, and I collapsed. So I don't know if that's...
So, I just want to, if you can, if you're in the condition to answer, if you're not, it's perfectly fine.
can
We can
try.
do this later.
Might need to get very closer.
Did you specifically say? Hey, let me go over here. Yeah, that works. Did you specifically say beyond your way, or was that just kind of you shortening it up?
It was me shortening up. I don't remember what else I said.
Okay.
Sounds like you might have pissed off that spirit and they might have done something to you.
I don't
Which
know.
doesn't make sense.
It was the same fire that
per
was
se,
outside the
from what I
crafters.
understand.
Did the spirit ever say anything to you? Like,
No,
do you know
and
the spirit's voice?
The reason I'm not too convinced was because it seemed like everything was
I
dying
do.
down, like they left. Like it warmed up when I was asking them, and then I said that, you know, if I, you know, if, they didn't know anything about the situation, then they can leave. And it felt like they were leaving, and then something else happened. I'm not too sure. Azuki was.
A different spirit.
I can go check.
You might need to bring a spirit
as-
talker or someone that's capable of communicating with spirits to make sure nothing goes wrong.
I mean, I'm
Jasmine?
pretty sure she can manifest herself. She's a greater spirit.
She can. It's just, you know.
Is Jasmine around?
If it's not
No,
her.
I'm pretty sure she's
So I have
not available.
I have ways I can communicate without needing her to actually be physically speaking to me. I just need 2 candles.
Mm.
So, which I have in the
How
house.
about being
So
respectful
let
to the
me at
spirit?
least go
So-
try without. Yeah, I don't want too many people getting involved because her attitude, at least from my understanding, from the short time I've spoke with her, is a bit snooty. So the least people dealing with it, the better. But yeah,
could be
if
on
you ask too
standby in
many
case you need
questions,
to
she gets
cool
uppity.
down.
Yeah, if you'd like. I'm probably just gonna stick to right near the entrance.
Yeah, I won't go
that
in
way I
with
can
you, but you know, I'll
get out if I need to.
stay nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Be around the corner kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
take it easy.
Not enough to provoke
I'll
a
go
spirit.
see if I can't get anything out of it, but I don't know why she would, because she said she'd try and keep us safe. So I don't know why she'd
It seemed
hurt
like
you,
a bit
unless she
aggressive.
thought it might help.
Yeah.
I mean,
It seemed like it really reminded me of the fire that was outside the craftos. Did you see?
did you see?
Otto was still here.
Yeah, I
Otto
saw
was
the
doing some
fire
experiments
outside the
related to that.
crafters.
It just reminded me of the same. It didn't.
Okay.
It didn't catch. It was burning as if it was outside the fireplace, but it didn't catch to the wood or anything.
Okay.
And another thing was that my vision went red, and
Did
then
it-
that happened. Like both at the same
We
time.
need more information, so.
Okay. I'll go see what I can get. Try and take it easy, alright? Do you want anything from the house? I have a feeling you'll probably be here for the night.
Not that I can think of. I think I can do without my musket.
Okay. Andy,
How many went on the
let me
trip?
go
6.
see what I can figure out.
Yes.
Be careful.
Well, hopefully
Take it
not
easy
all
if you
6
see
of
red
them.
vision, then inform
Well, Lynn's
medical
Lynn's
immediately.
with them, so.
And Amars.
Will do.
And if you can, see if you can't talk to Ezra and make sure that they're okay, because they said that they had the same thing.
I have a people looking
Were they
for
in the
right now,
house?
No.
but-
Happened earlier.
It was during the first fire.
That case, it might be something different. Interesting.
An odd coincidence, but I need to know.
God, we're gonna have another one of those spirits going around and doing the poisoning of people.
I just have a hard time believing that they would go to measures. They're not. If it's a greater spirit and they know that I'm sick and I have these ailments, I don't think that they would. I think a spirit would understand what would happen if you put too many affinities in a person, and I don't think they're that malicious to do this to me. They've answered my inquiries before just fine. I mean, maybe once, sure.
Did you ever mention, oh, like I don't know, would it have known that you had the 2 affinities already?
I would assume most spirits, as that's sort of their language,
so.
to speak. They probably can see what's in us, I think. If people can, I don't see why they can't.
I mean, not all people can, so I don't know.
Is there anything else going on at all that anyone knows of?
I don't know.
Just the hunt that's going on out there. I don't know what else.
Nothing that on that board about what that monster does would make this for happening in town.
Oh, we know about the monster is that it, from what I've overheard, it seems to not leave footsteps and create darkness and lure in people with light. So, I have a dark or light affinity. Not sure what else is there to do. Being honest. At least as of right now.
Is there any books on people with 3 affinities? Is it something that passes with time?
Not sure.
I don't think there was a book, but
If there's a way to expend only the... If there's a way to expend only the fire affinity, then maybe. But I mean... You'd have to know a thing about fire spells, and... I'm pretty sure you probably wouldn't know that, I'm assuming.
I wouldn't.
That's what I was hoping. Maybe we could like just pump in lights and lightning and air affinity into you, just to hopefully counteract it.
I know that when I got here, I got mana sickness from just entering this place, because the place I came from was devoid of most mana. So I don't know if that would set that off or not. I don't know if I have a mana sickness on top of the conditions I'm going through would just push me over. But I'm not a professional. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's actually what would happen. The problem is that no one... Ligor might technically know. I might push Vicos to be like, yeah, you can know this stuff, because Ligor was there, and I think the one handling Penelope over the 2 weeks. The problem is that wasn't clarified over the 2 weeks. Should have put it... Well, I wasn't a character back then also, so... Because after she got back from Sandsuch, it was like a 2-week break. Like a 2-week skip. And during that time, Penelope was just suffering from mana, like sickness.
On the bright side... You can brag about being a person with 3 affinities for a bit.
Maybe I'll live to tell a tale too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll survive.
No, so if you didn't hear me when I said it before, both the wounds that Nikir had done has been wrapped with the firebalm and bandages. So.
I had them at least wrapped up for now. Trail was able to help with a little bit of her shadow stitching.
Alright, yours and I wrapped up Penelope's.
Any news?
Apparently,
I guess.
well, in regards, okay, they're still doing the whole communicating with their spirit at their house. I think I saw,
Alrighty.
Nope. Update.
Oh. Yes?
Update. So I spoke with her. She appeared rather quickly, and I informed her, and she was unaware of the happenings, as when she left, she did indeed leave. She was unaware of what happened after the fact. She has requested that we bring her to the house so that she may heal her.
Alright.
Okay then. I mean, it's probably our best bet.
She's a greater fire spirit. I'm sure she can pull the fireman out.
In regards to Otto's thing, it was apparently a mana salt reaction, and excessive mana was about, and went off with the salt.
Fire
That's
looks
what the
like
fire was earlier.
And then in that case, fire
Okay.
looks like fire. So,
Are you comfortable hopping on?
I'll leave you.
Wanna be-
I've done what I can. I think
How
I'm
do you
going
wanna
to attempt to find Otto so I can, if I can repair his glasses. Otherwise, I'm going to rest for the rest of the evening.
I have a feeling we're dealing
Thank
with
you.
malicious spirits once again then.
Officer.
Which is strange because I asked if she felt anybody or anyone or any entity come into the house, and she said she was the only one that resides there.
Well,
I'm gonna die my
if
dumb
Penelope
feet.
was in the
walk,
door,
or-
the door was open.
Okay.
Didn't have to be inside
Come
the
on.
doorway.
I'm willing.
True. Okay, so this happened more or
I'm
less
willing
outside.
to kill you.
Probably.
Then
Okay.
I'll be
yeah,
good.
that would be a loophole then. Okay.
Are you sure? Okay.
I'm trying to avoid being RP carried. Just because
Think of you
RP
as a
carried.
stubborn one, but I suppose.
Down our feet in the office of court. Okay.
We do have a wheelchair.
I think I'd rather be
Oh no,
carried
she
by
would. Yeah.
I'm gonna get to the stairs and ask, and then ask like, or ask.
It's
Will
okay
you start
to
to get
accept
hurt?
that you're injured.
Yes, if you really are starting to get hurt, we will carry you. I'm just letting you know that.
Okay, can you get me up the stairs?
No one will see you. No one will see you go up the stairs. Come on.
You're my friend and my roommate. I want to share anything.
I will wait outside.
Let me turn my locomotion off real quick.
Mm-hmm. All right. If you would prefer, I can put you back down once we reach the top.
Honestly, I think I made my stand.
And it was a valiant stand at that.
Mm-hmm.
Clear path. Clear path.
Thank you. Yeah. Will you guys be fine?
The about right face.
Yeah, we'll be
we'll
fine.
be good.
We probably shouldn't have too many people.
Say about and right face. Well, I can't remember anything.
I know where to go.
Take the shortcut. Don't follow the path. And get there at least a little quicker.
I must have been out forever. It's nighttime. Oh.
I left the door open.
Yeah, keep me
Yeah,
down.
that was-
Maybe downstairs, not too close to the fire. The fire was over there in the fireplace. That's where it happened. So maybe down here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she
By the on one of the
she
chairs.
appeared as a fire in the fireplace when she spoke to me.
Yeah. Okay. Whew, okay.
Let me check. Would you wish to be up here?
Can you get the lantern on?
Where?
Bring the second daughter of the house before me.
As you wish. Penelope.
I think I heard.
And she's requesting, and
Right.
that seems to be how she obviously shows her presence here.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Would you like her
Upstairs.
directly
Come on.
in front, or is it okay if we rest her
Yep.
on the couch? Her leg is pretty injured.
I forgot I'm
Lay
leading.
her before me upon the wood.
Hold on. It's the same fire that
I can't
made
get
me
any
sick
closer.
earlier.
I can. You might. Yeah, you're fine. And sit her down. I can help her walk the rest of the way. I can't carry her. She's twice my size.
Come on.
I can help her walk the rest of the way. Yeah, go. Okay.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
Where do I see?
Over here.
Kneel, second daughter, or lie before me.
Oh.
Easy, easy.
Oh.
You'll be okay.
Excuse me.
A second daughter. I require a deal. Do you submit yourself to me? And thus I will heal you.
It sounded like the deal was already submitted a long time ago. No, when you moved in.
Submit yourself to my care, and I shall help you.
That's up to you. I wasn't aware of this.
Do you know what ails me?
I do. I can sense within you 3 sources of mana. If this were to continue, you would surely die. And upon your skin and fur, burns and scars. I can take care of it all. Put your hand into the fire and submit yourself to my care.
And this is no trick?
It will not hurt. No, of course not. It won't hurt.
I've got nothing else left to venture, I suppose.
That's up to you.
As you put your hand into the fire, you feel the mana being drained from you, and instantly you begin to feel better. The pain and scorch marks on your skin and fur begin to fade. Although your clothes remain tattered and burned, the pain recedes. Upon the palm of your hand is a mark, like a brand. 2 circles joined together in the shape of an infinity symbol.
Yeah, see. Oh, I'm still sore, but not quite the same as I was just a minute ago.
I mean, looks like burns are gone. Think you'll need a new set of clothing.
Yeah.
Toss you in the ocean. Cool you off.
You feel anything off? Anything tight? Stinging?
I mean, I feel incredibly sore, like I just went through a whole ordeal where I was burning alive, but a bit sick. If I'm, I'm not burning.
She seems to be doing fine. I don't think.
I think it'd be easy to assume after another analysis that I've been reset and the virus has quit my body.
Esmeralda has.
Well, this does cause me much cause for concern.
Some familiarity with magic.
Let's double check. I'm sure she did what she stated she would, just to ensure others are sound of mind. You good to walk?
Yeah, enough.
So many individuals in this town transformed. I'm surprised I don't. I mean, I have Moon in the name.
I seem to have acquired
All is well now?
well, apart from acquiring an infinity symbol on my hand and a bit into contracting, I am not dying anymore. Quite abrupt, I know.
That's good.
You didn't get contracted, did you?
I guess I'm joining you in the club.
Wow.
I mean, maybe they're fancy with their lords or they're lying, twisting. I don't think spirits play such games, but it was either that or I die. Of affinity imbalance.
She, the way she speaks and how she acts, she's, at least to me personally, she doesn't seem like a individual that schemes and tricks. I believe she's rather upfront.
She's not one of the tricksters.
She was more active, the spirit, earlier in the day, around the time of the explosion. I'd been trying to find you to inform you of such. The spirit, yes.
Oh, I apologize.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, earlier today
It might have been due to the type of reaction.
Perhaps.
It caught her attention.
Do you know it was specifically her, or not
would
just
you
some
like
other?
I was scanning the area with my senses. I was feeling the flow of mana, and the fire magic, the fire mana coming from your house was much stronger than usual. Shortly after the explosion.
Okay.
I informed Penelope in
understandable.
absence of finding you.
Well, sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry I was caught up with some paperwork in the office.
Yeah, I meant to inform you too, and I couldn't find you.
Let's
It's not important.
let's double check to make sure the fireman is out of her, just so that
Right.
you know you are.
I don't have mana
Get
scanning.
Otto's little
I
affinity
can
tester.
sense.
Oh, right.
I can sense.
I forgot.
Oh, that works.
Alright.
If you wish to help, that way everyone hears sound of it's not sound of mind. I'm feeling it. What term it is?
A little bit of pressure off the shoulders.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Kazuya.
Oh no.
Nani?
He'd make a good auctioneer.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
We're losing
I
Laverian.
will commence scanning.
Alright.
Kazuya. Waga subasa watare. Sakai no ibuki o kanji sasayo.
Where were you mana scanning?
Penelope, seeing if the fire magic, seeing if there's any change or if she's still in a room.
Sense air and lightning in time.
And before I check my seat, and before I check my and it's actually like lightning fire. I think it's lightning.
Perceptible. Only for that you're standing so close. If you were to take a step back, you surely would not even sense it.
I'll step forward then.
I'm alive again.
If I feel an inkling of it.
You feel it now, the air and lightning within her, like a tiny marble.
The air and lightning
Like a
is tiny.
scent on the wind. The
There's no
lightning
fire?
and air. There's no fire.
Just a small amount of lightning air. Okay. Thanks. There is only air and lightning. No fire. It's a small amount, though.
That's good.
Your normal affinity is very small.
I think I was trained a bit ago, and also I kind of suffer from unusual circumstances.
Hey. I would imagine. Well, your ailment regarding the fire seems to, if not be gone, be suppressed to beyond my ability to sense.
Alright, that's good.
Yes. That is good to hear then.
Has anyone been
Well.
able to talk to Esme? Are they doing well?
Yeah, they're doing fine.
Yes.
They seem not to be affected by what you were affected by.
She got very pissy when I asked her if she saw red.
Well, I did send a small
She
squadron
like
to
almost
find her,
shouted,
see if she was
and
okay, so
yeah, she like practically ripped my head off, saying, "I did not see red. Leave me alone."
Someone did. I thought someone was saying that
I believe
earlier.
she was seeing red in that moment, in anger.
I was the one that said it due to the fact that I was standing next to her.
I was
when
next to her as well. We were
she
both there, and
mentioned
they mentioned it. So that's why I feel like we both heard that. But
So, well, just to clarify, where specifically did you get these injuries? Was it right here on the doorstep?
no, it was pretty much. I was sitting on the couch. Well, when I was on the couch, I was looking out the window, and I went to go sit down. Once I started seeing it, I basically just started wandering around the place, and that's when I noticed the fire. The fireplace was burning. After it felt like she left. Again, unless they're playing some trick and they've poisoned me only to then get me in a contract, which would seem very malicious, which I don't really believe, but I don't know spirits too well. It could be that there's something else.
How close were you to the fire that happened over there?
I only wandered through it at one point. I kind of get the feeling that I'm just thinking fire is fire, and that might be unrelated. So maybe I just know
You
that
were
was.
standing in a circle of individuals around the area. I was scanning at the time as well, I was sensing the mana. There was a buildup of fire magic around you, Eva-san, Winthrop-san, the blonde beastkin, Catkin. You were there while it was erupting and building up. Whatever
By the tree?
reaction happened. Hey, when the explosion in front of the workshop this morning. It was shortly after. Remember, you were all in a circle discussing.
Yeah, and that's where Esme was, and that's where they said they thought they saw red, but
there was a buildup of fire mana in that moment.
is it possible that some other fire spirit could, like, if I was trying to cloak myself and I was a spirit, I would go to another place that had a bunch of fire affinity to try and hide, so that way people get it confused. Could it be possible that this, if it was a spirit involved, that they retreated here?
She would have sensed it.
Is it possible it's not? I mean, I was
Since
affected with affinity.
since this is her home, and question for the magic users then. Is it you said she had very little of her affinities?
Yes, small amounts of her two affinities, air and lightning. Like
Also, I feel like doing this just outside the house is like, she can hear, so if she cares.
A big ball, like this, is like a marble, small.
Is it possible that since she has so little of her natural affinities, that made room for the fire to enter in a way
it
due
would
to
certainly
the
make her
sunburst of it?
more susceptible to magic.
It would
Then
make her more
again-
susceptible to magic, maybe, but gaining a third affinity is unheard of.
I was about to say we did have to
You
drain
are
her
altering
Well, I don't think it was she
soul.
gained it. It was
three.
just
I
the
sensed
mana
she had
went
the
into
crystal.
her.
That's what I was told.
Okay.
3 affinities?
Okay, I didn't know if it was in her or
Perhaps
if it
it was
was
just,
like
a
she had
poison
it,
then.
but she wasn't supposed to.
Some sort of
That's what I was
spell or,
thinking.
Maybe.
curse.
Penelope, when you saw red, where were you standing at in your house?
By the window, towards the fireplace.
By the window?
I was wandering in that area, so I was
towards the fireplace.
And at the same time, that's when the fire erupted. And that was after I felt the master of the house leave, because I was asking her questions, and then I said, if you're not involved, which I was asking about the fire, if you're not involved, then you can leave. And then it felt like the whole place was getting colder, and then it erupted, and that's when I saw red.
So she doesn't.
And it started getting hot.
She doesn't know anything either.
That's
not even anything at all.
Alright then.
Well, this is feigning ignorance, but I suppose we'll learn later.
Yeah. I was just quickly checking to see if any of the windows were open. Or the door.
Ooh. Usually keep them all closed for the winter. Are you wanting to stay here tonight, or were you wanting to stay somewhere else?
I feel like I should return here tonight, from the sounds of it.
I mean, if you're
Okay.
contracted with the master, then she's...
We'll see how much of a contract this is. It could just be saying submit as in, like a loose thing, but...
What was your wording? What was
My
your
wording?
exact wording?
I didn't say much. She was the one that came up to me and was like, submit to my... Do you remember what it specifically was? It was like, submit to my... It's definitely submit was used.
Care.
Care.
Submit to my care.
Yeah, submit to my care. I didn't technically verbally say anything. I think I said like nothing ventured or something, and then put my hand under the fire because they said put your hand under the fire and it won't hurt you. Which it did not.
I am not knowledgeable in spiritual matters. Perhaps Azrael-san.
I'm glad you're alright, but...
They would,
about this.
yeah, if they're around I can talk to them. I'm assuming this is a classic contracting, but it could just...
I will depart. I wish you a recovery. I will be in the tavern. I do not.
Thank
feel
you,
I can help
Hazuki, for all
anymore.
your help.
If you need anything, please pick me up.
Yeah. I mean,
If I can.
We'll let you know. Thank you.
if the spirit said submit to my care, that part of this could have been some form of protection.
She has said that her duty here is to protect
Well-
the household, and so maybe this is a clarification to further protect me, but...
Look how well protected working for me.
I guess time will tell.
I was wanting to say or ask what the details of that contract would be, but I don't know how she would have responded to it.
I feel like if I badgered too much, we would have just lost the opportunity, so... And that's why it was more important for me to ask if
that's
there
why
was...
I didn't raise it.
Yeah, and as soon as they kind of made it clear that I would die, I mean, they could just be lying, but... At a certain point, everyone in your life could be lying to you. Eventually, you have to believe something, and
I guess that's a conversation that you can have with her another day then.
yeah, I'm also pretty sure she can still hear us, so...
Oh yeah, definitely. As of right now, she saw you that you were dying and more of a spur of the moment kind of thing. Brought
Well,
up
if we
that.
make every spirit help out the dying, then count me in.
He's just jealous.
No, I think he's frustrated. I think he's had to experience
I
this
know he
whole
is.
contracting thing for a long while, but...
I am.
It's not like I could sit there and badger for, an hour to try and get the deal or not. It's either that or go through that hell that was the medical...
And I wish I could have helped, but that was something between the two of you, and it is a decision for you to make. So I didn't want to.
Alright. I'm gonna go check to see if people have returned yet. If not...
That's what I'm surprised about. I was expecting a company at this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk for a bit so you
Tavern
can
is
care to join
open.
me. Probably end up with...
Perhaps get some water might be good.
Yeah. Just want to wander a bit.
How's your stomach feeling?
Oh, sore. Feels like I just got done vomiting up my guts.
Bitten.
Everything feels pretty sore.
Yeah.
I can move well enough, but...
Probably at the very least get a bit of water and then wander around, get some fresh air for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I really hope I'm not being played for a fool. I mean, it seems like something that would be pretty damn obvious. Make someone sick, provide the solution. Classic con artist. But I mean, it's not like we had two people in medical get injured, at least from the sounds of it. From what I could hear, barely. Not that I could really hear anything at that point. Just something so unusual about
in
that.
that situations,
Why lie?
This is
She doesn't seem like
way
the lying
out of
type.
my expertise and knowledge, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I feel I'm a fairly decent judge of character, and she doesn't seem to be the type to lie and trick.
Might need to avoid
She seems like a sort of...
yeah, where the explosion was earlier on in that area where apparently there was a lot, so I might need to avoid just in case. So
Perhaps.
counter march and go back to
Yeah, for the time being.
tavern. I just hope that this doesn't cause a problem with any of my other contracting that I have with the EAC. I don't exactly know the rules on this spiritual nonsense. Because, you know, last 6 months kind of spirits disappeared, so...
I'm unsure. There's a few individuals that are spiritually inclined that you can talk to. Amaris, Jasmine, and others. One or two others, but I'm...
What if there's some kind of
blanking out
divine
right now.
punishment or some justice? I haven't been able to figure out what's going on with Lavarian, so now I have to suffer the same thing too. I mean, I guess I wasn't keel-hauled and
I don't
put
think
into
so.
an
That
icicle.
would just be unfair. Wouldn't exactly be fair if it was a judgment. It's like, how
I
can
haven't
you
exactly
help
been
somebody
given
for not
a
getting the information, so...
I fare a lot in life, unfortunately, apart from the whole apocalypse thing. I come over here and I have people trying to sue me out my ass. So... Hello.
Hello.
Many accents. Southern being more common in Iran and Asmith for some reason. I had to mimic a southern accent long time ago to get close to someone.
I don't think I ever have.
What, s'il vous plaît?
Yeah. Do you want soup or anything?
Not at the moment. I'm just doing some water.
Okay. Two?
Yeah, I hear that elemental imbalance dehydrates you.
Fish or steak?
Steak.
Okay. And what about imbalance?
Oh, elemental imbalance dehydrates you. At least I think so. Last time I had it, I was very thirsty.
Yeah, I'd assume it's just awareness on the body, which I guess one of the first things that happen would be like...
Maybe you
getting
just didn't hydrate.
dehydrated.
Maybe. You know what? Tell's the
I've
one
been drinking
that's,
booze
like,
all day.
smart. All right, well.
Oh. I'll get another.
Did you just...
I just dropped it.
I'll eat it.
I haven't even been drinking much.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Floor steak, my favorite.
Imagine that I've been drinking all day and I sense like a magic wave into you that just...
I think
I haven't even drank anything that would affect me yet tonight. Here. Sorry about that. How much for... 8 copper.
8. Is this free?
Yeah. I mean, no one else is gonna eat it. Unless you want to pay for it. Like, I mean, hey, we'll take your money, but
I'm saving up for my wedding. No. Lily, would you like a floor steak?
Thank you. Lily's gonna have some
Hopefully Amaris will be back tonight and in good health, so
I do hope that they return.
I can ask her.
This one's
and
extra
then-
seasoned.
I really could taking them a bit to return. Bonsoir.
Is that a thumbs up? As
No,
in yes, you
I
do.
feel like I should just say
Might
small.
not. Either they'll be back late.
Lavarian told me what happened.
Yeah, I'm not dying anymore, so that's a start. Very, very sore after the whole ordeal. I'm
Can
still
I
able to
ask you
sound.
about it, or
Yeah,
would you rather wait?
I figure it's best to inform as many in case it happens in the future to others
Good job,
instead
Lily.
of
Good job.
hoarding knowledge.
Well done.
The variant
I-
seems very freaked out about it, so I'm trying to get
Freaked
information
out.
to calm him.
Yeah, annoyed. I mean, it's sounding like a very similar
I
circumstance to
think
what happened with
given
them.
the stakes, you probably made the right decision.
Yeah, unfortunately, you kind of have to make judgment calls in the moment, and at least the information I can't exactly sit there and play lawyer with spirits, at least I don't think so.
Tell me,
Because-
what is the deal you struck?
I was apparently dying, and I could quite feel it from having 3 affinities. I apparently acquired some fire affinity through an event that happened in our house. We don't believe it to be her that caused it, because I was asking her some questions, and I said that they could leave if I didn't pertain to them. And I felt their presence like leaving because their fire spirit is warm, could feel the whole place cool down. And then after that, my vision turned red, and I looked around, and I saw that there was a fire in the fireplace, and after all that ended, I immediately went to Lagor to get a medical check, and then once I was in the clinic, I started getting all my symptoms. So that's the context of how bad it was. I think multiple people in medical were injured trying to heal me, fix my affinity imbalance. Apparently, it's quite bad to have 3 affinities, so I've heard such things, but never experienced it myself.
I remember there being one person with 3, but they kept having to go unconscious because of it.
Yeah, I went
Something
unconscious
about
too.
pulling the energies out of their body or something. I don't fully remember.
So, this contract was very short. They said that I wish I was better at remembering, but I do remember that the keyboard that was used was submit to my care. And then I asked after that, do you know what ails me? And I think they just said that it's bad and it will kill me. Or it's either that, or I clarified specifically to ask if, not that if I don't do it, but do I, pretty much asking if I have other choices. And they said no. I mean, they could be lying, but I don't feel like spirits are particularly deceitful enough or caring enough. So the only thing that makes me think this is a bit more officiated is on my hand I have a infinity symbol on my palm. So I put my hand into the fire with the spirits, and that's sort of signed the deal.
What do you owe them? Do you
Submit
know?
them? Not specifics. I didn't go into clarification because sometimes if you don't go into clarification, sometimes it's good. And with spirits, I imagine it's quite bad. But I'm worried in that moment, considering how poor it was, that if I say no, if I play coy too much, then the spirit will just leave. So I don't want to sit there, and I didn't want to play too many words. Maybe I should have, but I'm no spirit talker. No one else there was really good with spirits, so kind of just went with my gut. They hadn't done me wrong up to this point, so
There's no point in lecturing you about it since I don't know much myself.
I mean, I know the spirit stuff can be
the
quite
deal's
dangerous.
already done. When Azrael is around, I recommend talking with them.
Yeah, as soon as I see them, I'll.
That or Jasmine.
But they did fix my ailment.
Will be able to.
They did fix my affinities.
You are alive.
Oui.
That is the important thing. For now, take it easy. Rest.
Yeah, I feel quite under the weather. Not as bad as I was when I came back from, well, I guess came from Sandside, but, maybe a week after that ordeal.
Gone from being in a place with basically no mana to probably having all the mana, 3 affinities in your body.
Yeah.
So that's probably not the best.
No, and I think a lot of people are trying lots of magical stuff on me, and I don't think that works too well either, so I hope not too many more were injured.
As far as I've seen, no one was too particularly injured, aside from some burns, but they seemed ultimately
Nikia, I
minor.
think, got some burns, and I think Trill had a crystal or something explode in their hands. I might have been unconscious for that. I couldn't really
They were
tell.
able to remove the crystal
It might have
parts.
been.
I saw that happen.
I think I was unconscious for that, but I don't mind.
Removal of the
Oopsie.
crystals.
I forgot that I was unconscious for that. I think I was unconscious for... Oh, not some of the burns, but... Yeah. Just exhausted.
Have you eaten?
Not yet. I don't know if I can stomach much. I'm like quite sore. Maybe if there's something, then maybe like a very basic soup.
I can get you some soup.
Mm.
I think they said it was on the menu today.
See if they have like grits or something. It's pretty basic, pretty light.
I'll see. I don't know what grits are, but I'll ask. Any preference on the contents of the soup?
They might know.
Chicken or some kind of white meat otherwise.
Okay, I'll go check.
I feel like I had an epiphany just now.
Chicken will
but
be okay too. It's not too flavorful.
I don't remember what it was. Mad.
I'm sure it'll come back to you.
There's got to be something going on further than just... There's something about the red vision. Oh, I was wondering... We have a lot of ember root still, not ember root, ember root in our place. I wouldn't have potentially... I feel like you would have smelled more ember root. I was gonna say, that wasn't the symptoms of ember root, was it?
Yeah. No, I don't
didn't get,
think
like-
so. I'm not too familiar.
I didn't get like a spontaneous ember root.
You definitely would have smelled it if it was the case.
I think I would have too, unless it just really fried my senses. But I mean, my senses were fine. It was my vision. It was my vision.
Because if it was the ember root, I would be affected too. I mean, yeah, you have, more potent smell, but still we both kind of inhaled the same amount. And that's one reason why I believe she wouldn't have caused it, because the moment she, was informed that lighting the ember root was dangerous to us, she immediately said that she would not do it again.
I don't believe it's beyond the spirits to
So
take.
she was plying this for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't think that they're the type to plot and scheme like this, but they're not above themselves to take an opportunity. So.
Some soup and
I'm sure that's what this kind of was an opportunity.
Merci.
It's okay, you didn't drop it, it's fine.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have a box collider that bounced off the other one.
Now, this very easily could have been, an opportunistic thing, but at the same time, from what she stated before, she wants to try and keep us safe and watch over us.
Well, she specifically
I
clarified
do
before
feel
that it was a
partially at fault
house,
for this,
and that
but-
we were included on the house. So maybe the submitting is just an extra step. So, at least I hope so.
Well, I guess if I spontaneously burst into flames and the only way to save me is a contract over there, will know it was her.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna exactly be long for in the world as a spirit if you just keep going around getting a bunch of contracts on people.
You need this one.
So
And
we
that would
just wish we knew what caused
require.
it, so that way others
I'm not
don't
sure
get
how
affected.
the spirits work with contracts.
Could it just be that there's some freak occurrence and just got caught in the middle of it? But it's a freak occurrence. Like, people walk through fires and I shoot, like, muskets at people and they don't get a throat affinity all of a sudden and then keel over and die. They die because I shot them with a musket. People don't just get a throat affinity out of nowhere.
This is... How did this start happening? Was it with the big fire in front of the forge, or...
So apparently Azuki was looking over in our direction. It was like me, like Esmeralda, Lagor, and some others. We were together, and they said that there was a abundance of fire magic by us, and then they just detected that over in our house, which is where Azuki went and found me and informed me that they wanted to sort of look into it, or at least to inform us. And I was like, I'll go tell you. And I didn't see you around, and I was putting up my musket after the drills, and just. In there, I do as I do, so I just like was talking, and I said like, "Hi, some people were wanting to look into something in here. If there's a fire that happened outside the crafters, and they said that it might have been you're doing. If it's not, then you can leave." I wasn't being too mean about it. I wasn't saying that they can get lost or whatever, you know, just. And it seemed
According to Otto, the cause of that fire was a mixture of mana salts, crushed up mana crystals.
I think it could have attracted something.
I forget what the elements were. I know lightning was part of it.
I assume fire was another, since...
Maybe that fire didn't do anything, but maybe it could have attracted something?
That, or released a bunch of mana in the air that sort of moved over to your house
and it just
somehow.
moved over there?
I mean, there is a fire spirit.
I did hear
living
the
in
magma
your
spirit
thing.
came out because of it.
Either way, so when I entered the house, I went up to put my musket away. I was doing that conversation. It warmed up when I was trying to talk to them, and then once I kind of said that they could leave if it wasn't involving them, the room went cold, like as if they left. And then I was looking out the window, and then my vision turned red, and then I turned around, and the fireplace was burning, much the way it was when we entered. But then it got swelteringly hot. I had to open up the door that leads outside. And it wasn't responding. Like, I would think that if the spirit was mad, they wouldn't just turn up the fireplace. They would, yell or communicate. She's not averse to talking. So, that happened after my vision returned and the fire died down. I went and talked to Lagor because I was like, vision turning red is not good and I should probably get a medical checkup. And then that's when I started deteriorating. I got in the clinic, and that's when started getting a bunch of symptoms and passed out.
Because I know when I initially was talking to her, Winthrop was in the house. He had a reaction. Basically, when she was visible talking, I don't know if it was because she didn't like him there, which is highly likely. She started to heat up his armor, but it wasn't enough to hurt him. But it persuaded him to leave. When wow, I lost his name. The walking torch.
Nakia?
No. Knight, the paladin. I'm failing at his name for some reason.
I think I know who you're talking about. I don't remember though.
He glows when it's dark. Yeah.
The prince?
I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I'm just Quill, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just couldn't get his name for some reason. But yeah, Quill was in there, and he made some very choice comments when she phrased something in the way that somebody that she claims the house and us, and he got rather uppity in regards to that. As a result, she obviously didn't take too kindly, and she gave him some the equivalent of a sunburn. But that persuaded him to leave. So
Not
she didn't do
exactly
anything.
going to win over the
you know.
hearts and minds of everyone else. That's Penelope enters in with a bunch of affinity stuff and things, and then people go and investigate. I mean, maybe they, should be a bit more careful when interacting with the spirits, but,
I have a thought. No, this is a lot of conjecture. I do not know how mana works. Or more anything about magic. When we become veil-touched, our forms are changed, and I believe we gain an earth affinity. Or at least every veil-touched I met has an earth affinity, even me. Perhaps when Snowbell became veil-touched, she lost one of hers. Maybe something similar happened to you, just in a less controlled manner. They did not remove one of your affinities.
Yeah, but they didn't. When the veil did this stuff to you, they didn't just do it on their own. They talked to you, right? Like you knew what was going on.
Is that new?
Yeah, that's new. That's not Valerian, is it?
Kind of looks similar to him.
Oh.
One time I don't bring a musket.
If
I trust you to do the other guarding if need be. Guard the personnel.
They don't seem super.
Esmer's over there, it'll be fine.
So I think it's fine.
Yeah, just wait if they
they
come
need,
over
I
here.
can step in. What was I saying? I remember
Earth affinity.
I think something similar happened, but instead of the veil guiding my transformation, taking that part out of me that might kill me, yours happened on complete accident, and you gained one by being around too much fire mana? I don't know. I'm guessing. Someone like Otto or
Somebody
Arvis.
couldn't have set this as a trap, could they? Someone couldn't have just snuck into a house and put down basically a fire affinity bomb and try and kill someone? Is there anyone in the town that has expert in this affair? Well, okay, if somebody did, then surely the keeper of a house would have seen them do such things, so...
Otto.
Yeah, but I would assume that the housekeeper would have noticed them and probably give them a bit of a fire. So I guess I can ask that later if there has been somebody else in the house before I came in.
I mean, that would probably be a good thing to check, but that's
the only people in town that have a fire affinity that I know of is Kai.
They wouldn't need the affinity itself. They would need to make a device that could potentially do such things. I would assume it's not outside the possibility of somebody making a controlled environment. A very fancy way to do an assassination, but...
I don't see anyone
as unstable
going
as
through the
Otto is, I don't think he'd do it. Oh, no,
maybe not in the
he's
town, but
like
you've seen
one
how
person I
the
know
ire I've gotten outside. I wouldn't be surprised if someone decided to go a bit further.
There are cheaper methods that
is
look
true.
more like an accident.
But there are also methods that are very confusing, so... And maybe this one just conveniently lined up. I think I'm just being paranoid at this point, though. It could have just been an accident. It's easy to write it off as an accident, and then we come in the next day and we have two more people with the same thing.
For the time being, it might not be too good to dwell on it too much, because it's just circles of hypothesis and ponders.
Yeah.
So it might just be good
For
to
now.
rest for tonight, and then tomorrow, when you're a bit better, you can ask her some questions of, was there anyone else that came into the house other than us? Maybe see if you can't get details about the contract. what it like actually entails.
I mean, for all I know, this actually just dissipates after a day or two, and it's just not a big deal, which is why I'm not trying to freak out on it too much. Just have faith and stay the course.
You?
This one has a question for you, Penelope.
Yes.
Oui.
Scooch.
You mentioned earlier that there is a marking on your hand. May this
Yeah.
one see it?
Yeah, you can come over. Otherwise, it's just a infinity symbol on my hand.
Is it a burn or a clear marking?
Double check. I believe it's clear marking.
It looks like a burn, like a
that is
branding.
different.
No, it's a burn.
simply assume that
It's a branding.
As you look closely at it, Penelope, it looks almost as if flames licking around each other, licking off the edge of the infinity symbol.
Like it's still doing this.
Discomfort and other symptoms.
No, like it
if
burned
you're
in.
exposed to too much mana, especially mana that is not of your body's natural affinity.
Yeah, what I believe that it did is that it removed the...
This one grew very ill, was in pain when exposed to a significant amount of earth-based mana.
Yeah, when I suffered my symptoms, the people in the clinic identified me as having 3 affinities, and I passed out and was in incredible burning pain, and it was terrible. So that's part of the reason why I was urgent in accepting a contract. And I think the spirits, well, contract wasn't used, but I mean, the branding looks clear. They removed the affinity from me.
Could have just asked someone else to remove the excess
We did.
or just used it up.
We did, and it failed, and they weren't able to get everything, so they were out of options in medical.
At the time, there wasn't anybody else available that people knew that could manipulate or withdraw the mana.
What do you mean?
I wasn't awake for most of it, but
So, she had fire mana in her, and there was nobody that anybody was aware of that was available that could actually pull it out.
Well, they tried. They had some people
or drain it from her in a way. So
I think Triel was trying something, and then Nikhil was
they
trying
did?
something,
Okay.
and they couldn't fully remove the affinity from me. Is the problem that Nikhil was running into? Like he tried pushing through the pain, and likewise myself, and he couldn't anymore. So my concern was that it would just keep there and build back up.
Likely Lily. Or Ayla.
I didn't know if either of them were there. Would assume medical would look for them if they knew.
I haven't seen Ayla all day, and I didn't see Lily until just when I came in here.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with who's capable of doing things. The only things that was...
Lily is the...
I know who Lily is.
Actually, I think you already know who Lily is,
I know who Lily
right?
is. They've been around. I
Yeah.
just don't know that they have a manipulation magic of sorts.
Mana transference. It is a skill used by some. Not many, though. Most mages consider the practice to be incredibly dangerous. Because it is.
Yeah, I think people were trying it earlier in medical, and it ended up, I think, at least with one person injured.
Yes, likely. It is not a simple skill to learn nor master.
Either way, when talking to the fire spirit, I asked them if if they knew what what ailment I have, and they said yes, and if I don't do anything, it will kill me. So I didn't have a time frame on that, but I would assume it's urgent.
And you trust everything they say?
I have to trust somebody at the end of the day, and everyone else is running out of options. I know it's not exactly wise.
No.
I mean, I've seen what it's done to people like Lavarian. Not thrilled at this prospect, but it worked. I'm only sore. Quite so.
I'm gonna go check on medical, see if everybody's come back.
Yeah.
Are you good?
I'll be fine. I feel like they should have returned by now. If
Okay.
they haven't, then there's something bad that happened to them. They probably need the attention more than I do.
Yeah.
Are you done with the food?
I'll go take a look and check, and I might wander around town a little bit or head home. So if you need anything, you know where my room is. Just come knock.
I wonder what take care is in French.
Either way, best not to worry about it too much right now when we can't do anything. Once the right people are around, we can ask more questions and figure out consequences. That you are alive, and that is enough.
Yeah. The only thing I care about is really making sure that not others are affected by it too.
Might be good to get some experts on the subject to take a peek at your house. You said this is where this first happened, yes?
Oui. I mean, they'll probably need an escort of me or Elizabeth, otherwise they're going to meet the keeper of the house, and she isn't friendly to uninvited guests.
Perhaps we could check on Horace. Oh. Hello. Hello, Miss Cho.
If you ever hear anyone saying that they get that red vision, that to me was the most obvious sign.
You make it sound fancy.
You know, with some kind of fire in the nearby area. Make sure they go check out medical immediately.
Called this one.
You'll know
Ray
it.
said she saw something like that.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people asked her, and it made her quite irritated, but considering she's not doubled over in a clinic, she seems to be fine.
There we go. How has your day fared you? It has been unusually quiet.
Unfortunately, not much else has happened to my day. The only highlight was teaching Kix and Kai to shoot their muskets. Apart from that, it was...
Did that go well?
It went well. I think, I don't know if Kix has really picked onto it, but, you know, at least shot once or twice. Maybe they'll remember and they'll stick to them if they ever have to use one.
You wish
So apart from that, I was just talking to Valerian about the stuff I mentioned to you, which is always fun.
Maybe. I've already informed the one known as Amaris about such of a thing. They spoke with this one.
I'll have to check on him in a little bit. He said he needed some space, so I gave it to him.
Yeah, I don't imagine him to be particularly thrilled, but, you know...
Contact with the rest of the council tonight.
I may take him...
Contracts can always be changed and altered.
The opportunity for you to hear what they have to say yourself.
I know there's plenty in this town that are more familiar with these things.
I have to speak with Anton later, so if he's still around, I may take him just so he has something to keep his mind off it.
It would be a simple matter to petition for your...
No, it is quite late, so I'm not sure if there's enough time for it.
The professor that they are traveling with.
Depends on when the owls go off. And then the owls start hooting. It's usually my timer for when I should probably start heading to bed.
There are we. I will probably converse with the companion of mine that I will only be listening into this conversation, not participating.
Oh, I think I'm got about as much as I can, food and water-wise.
Okay. You rest well.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to be wandering around the town a bit and, you know, maybe the people have returned so I can catch some of them. Something to get me off my mind, you know, someone else's crises.
You are welcome to join once again.
Probably a good idea.
Should you wish.
You can come along if you wish.
Should go check to see as well. Wardens.
Rather enjoy back into studying.
Oh, there's the owls. Probably no end on.
So to activate, it would help stiffen up.
Hello.
And form the shape.
It should be possible. I can provide. I can provide.
That's fine.
Some play when necessary.
A perfect person to ask. They might be able to give a bit more in-depth information or knowledge.
How much have you told them?
Our lovely resident clay spirit, at least.
I've heard.
Just kind of the basics at the moment.
Quite loose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the light on for now, but I am gonna start closing up.
I'm just gonna move out the way the door is a bit.
Yeah, you can come.
But if you wish to talk about this more privately, we can do that if you wish.
We can do
I know
so.
sometimes talking in the streets isn't always what people wish.
I'd like more people to know about it that could eventually stop stuff like this from happening in the future, or just more knowledge, because I'm worried about it happening again. So, just someone that's not in front of, tavern that they're trying to close up.
Yeah,
No, you're sorry.
You can use the house if you like.
I don't know if it's actually the best place to talk about it in the house, to be fair, considering...
Maybe
Right.
in the town hall.
Never mind. I just completely spaced on that.
Although, if I had to hazard a guess, this might provide a connection, so she might be able to hear everything anyway, so...
Yeah. Head over to the town hall. I am gonna run because the rain.
Making best speed as I can. Sales are a bit gutted at the moment. Ugh.
Oh. I know that shadow.
Did the people return? Oh. Sorry, my sales are a bit gutted. Having 3 affinities on me, kind of. We can.
Yeah, let's go down there and comfort a bit.
Yeah, the only reason I might be hesitant on everyone being involved is I'm pretty sure some people have very opinionated stuff. I might not be experts in contracting, but I do understand that it is incredibly dangerous, considering one of my employees had their entire existence dictated by one. So, I've seen the aftermath. It's not exactly the prettiest thing, but well.
First off, what you got to remember is each spirit does things slightly differently. So I might not have potentially all the answers you wish, but I might be able to provide some ideas. What was the exact wording that you agreed to?
It was very short. It was just Elizabeth, I think, knows a bit more. It was submit to my care. It wasn't very long-winded. It was very and I will heal you. Like, I will fix what ailment, and the ailment was that I had 3 affinities in me, and I was killing me. I asked something along the lines of like, do you know what's hurting me? And then pretty much led into them saying that this would kill me. Didn't say how long it would take. We already exhausted a lot in medical, and I could see that people were, from what I could hear, that they were running out of options and people were getting injured trying to heal me. So I figured if this would work and I just have to suffer whatever this is, then it's the best course, and I kind of had to make a guess. I know contracting is a bit dubious and a bit open, but I imagine that goes both ways.
And so you had 3 affinities within you then?
That's what was ailing me. It was something that happened in the house. If you're going to...
Oh, that's just good.
If you're going to listen and at least make yourself known.
I just got here.
Okay.
But an interpretation to take from this, potentially, they are a fire spirit. And one of the manners you had inside you of the 3 was the fire.
I believe they took away the fire. And that was how they fixed my ailment.
They took away the fire.
They took away the fire affinity that was in me. Something put... My 2 affinities are lightning and air. So the fire was the thing that was in me that was not supposed to be. And people tried removing it earlier.
The fire spirit do something?
We don't know what did it. People are going to think the fire spirit, but my interactions with them seemed to be otherwise. Elizabeth said they talked to the fire spirit and they said that they didn't know what happened. Before that, I was asking them because there was something weird going on with the fire that was outside. Azuki was telling me, so when I went to return my musket to the house, I was just passing along and saying hello and telling about the situation, and that if they knew what happened, if they could talk to me, otherwise, they could leave. And I felt the room go cold, which is usually, the spirit leaving. She's doesn't always respond, but to me it indicated that she was leaving. And then for a few seconds I was fine, and then my vision went red, and I turned around and there was a fire in the fireplace, and it got swelteringly hot. And then my vision returned to normal, and I went to go talk to Lagor and make sure everything was squared away. And then I started suffering severely in the medical when they brought me down and passed out.
There are a few interpretations that they may have taken. The fire may be taken for now. But you made a deal. It may come back. It may replace. The way you will know more for sure.
She said she
is
was
by talking with the spirit.
Yeah, she said she was there to protect us, protect the house, and we were included. So,
when the fuck did you get back?
Like 20 minutes ago, maybe.
Uh-huh. I haven't had many interactions with this fire spirit.
They don't seem bad. They just seem protective, is all.
Which, it seems weird for them to then be involved in any of this process, so...
So, for me to understand, you had a fire, there. Sorry, I'm fumbling I'm still tired. Did you have a fire affinity? Is that what you're saying?
My main affinities are lightning and air, and I somehow gained a third one, like something put a bunch of fire affinity into me, and that's what gave me like affinity sickness. I don't know what it would be specifically called.
Was that today or was that
today.
like in the past?
Today.
Oh.
Today.
Wow,
I
a lot of
was
stuff.
unconscious in the clinic for some time. Suffered a lot of burns and injuries, and those were removed off of me from the fire spirit as well. Though they did leave this mark on me. It's a infinity symbol around my paw. So I do have a branding.
Do you still have your, like,
Did
it overwrite?
It removed it from me.
Did it overwrite one? Okay.
It pulled the affinity out of me to fix my ailment and stop me from dying.
It's not unheard of.
Okay.
I would assume these spirits would be able to remove and potentially insert affinities. Which is why this happening all in my house is always a bit concerning, that she could have potentially done that and she's lying, but I don't think spirits are the ones to really lie about this stuff. They could just be a bit more direct.
Lie sometimes, but
to poison someone and then provide the cure to they can get them into a contract, it seems a bit much. And then to lie about it.
I mean, it's not how I would do it, but...
I mean, that's because that's you, Ori. You're not as corrupt as some of our other kind are.
Some of us have taken some wild roundabout ways to get something small.
If they're a spirit that's hungry for power, they'll take any means to get into a contract with someone. But I don't think our resident second... Do we have two fire spirits? Because there's the one in...
There's the magma in the...
No, there's Ignis. I mean, there's Ignis. There's the one bound to... what's his name?
Yeah, they're just
Blind
fire,
man.
though.
Yeah, but we have two. We have that fire spirit, and then we have the one that lives in their house.
It's the one in their house.
Yes.
And they go by mistress
Yes,
of the house.
From at least from how they've been described, they don't seem like the type to wrong you.
Very, very regal and direct. The concern first was that they harmed me after I had basically dismissed them in a very aggressive fashion, but it's what I would talk to other like nobility and stuff. I don't think I was very mean. I kind of just said that they, I really don't think it was them that caused this to me. Apparently, there was, when the fire that was happening, with something that happened with Otto, there was a fire that was going on. It was magical in nature. Apparently by me, Ligor, I think Esmery, and I think someone else, there was, Azuki detected a bunch of fire affinity, and then it either moved. Azuki knows a bit more, but either moved or she was able to track it down to our place. So then Azuki told me about it, and then that's how I then ended up going to our house and poking it a bit more. Casually, I wasn't trying to do a thorough investigation, just...
What the hell happened after I got summoned?
Mm.
Did we literally burn down the town?
Not quite so. The fire didn't exactly take to anything. Well, apart from the fire that was set outside.
Happened.
It was just a random fire in the middle.
Okay, so there was a magical fire that...
Someone threw water on it and it made it go bigger.
Could it be possible that a fire like that could attract like other spirits?
Or was it like just...
Some auto
seemed very happy about it.
Any large source of mana could technically be a beacon. That's why the tree is a beacon to spirits.
Could it be possible that another spirit saw that fire and was just lurking around and happened to take shelter in our place? I mean, it's not the first time a spirit has taken shelter. I mean, we have a greater spirit in our house, so could it be possible another spirit could have harmed me?
It is a possibility.
Because something had to put... Like, you don't walk into a fire and then you get a hit with a fire affinity and then die because you had 3 affinities in your body. You die because you burned. It's not common for things to put affinities into new ones, right? That's not something that just happens from walking
Sometimes
around.
with our contracts, they can affect people's affinities.
That's what I do with Silver.
Technically speaking, if you are contracted with a spirit,
the terms can be you gain, like if you didn't already have, say, dark affinity and you contracted with me, you would gain dark affinity in replacement of, assuming you would have 2 affinities in replacement of the others.
Huh.
But from how it's described,
I wasn't.
You still had your 2 affinities,
and I didn't talk to them at that
fire
point.
just got injected. Yes, and then fire just got injected into your body without overwriting either one of them.
Did you say you were summoned today?
I was summoned to the academy like early in the morning, and I've been there all day.
Hmm.
This is a reoccurring thing. It's getting old.
This time it was.
It's not the first time we've had summonings go weird. People were trying to do a summoning of like 2 or 3 days ago to try and contact the spirit, that greater spirit that Laverian is under contract with, and they ended up calling another spirit that was completely unrelated. So, is it possible that there was? Is it possible that there was like another lesser spirit that just was in that house that botched it on me?
A lesser spirit, I don't think would be able.
But no, yeah,
lesser
spirit. But maybe a greater spirit of a lesser power.
Yeah.
Hope it's just not the painfully obvious looking at the face and the greater spirit that's in the house. Problem is, I have to go off of the assumptions that the person I'm contracted to now, or presumably this could just be a mark that just fades over time, and
If you didn't like verbally. You can't be forced into a contract. Let's make that clear. Unless you are really...
Well, I signed it with my hands, so I'm assuming that's good enough.
That is...
well, never mind.
That's an agreement.
Their specific wording was to submit to their care, which, to me, if it's like submitting to a king, like I could go to Takaya right now and submit to the queen, but I'm still a member of the EAC. I still go about my day, but that's like saying I'm playing by your rules. Again, we're playing very loose here. It could be, the branding might kind of indicate otherwise, but it could just say...
The branding is very, you're...
But it could also have been, when Nakira was trying to pull the fire affinity out of me earlier, they were burning me alive, so, maybe this is just a professional way of being able to, remove the affinity out of me. This is me trying to make sense out of whatever that was. Either way, even if I am contracted...
I'm getting so turned around.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
So hold on. Okay, so the first thing that happened was, in some way, shape, or form, you got infested or injected with fire affinity without it overriding your currently 2 existing affinities. And then the fire spirit, you made a contract with it for it to take that affinity out of your body.
They said they would fix it, and kind of assumed that's what happened, and I was checked afterwards, and I don't have the fire affinity in me anymore. There was a lot that happened in between that stuff, like there was a whole ordeal in medical where they were trying to go and fix me. It's not like I immediately just went to the contract. It seemed like we were out of options, and...
Yes, no, you weighed your options, and then...
I could have maybe waited to see if there was other people that could deal with this earlier, but, if I wait too long, then, I might not be here, and we might not have the answers even if those people do arrive, so...
Mm-hmm. If this was that fire spirit, this is a really unhanded way to forge a contract, I gotta say.
Really? They could have just asked me first?
It is, because from how it's being described, if we are of the assumption that the greater fire spirit first infested them with fire affinity, which again, I've never heard of that happening without it overwriting another, like a pre-existing affinity.
It's just really suspicious because it's the same place, like it was the same house, same spot, even like right next to where I went and pledged. It's not like I was in a different part of town. I was in the house asking them questions, and then again, my defense in them is once I said that they can leave if this doesn't involve them, I felt the room go cold, and then my vision turned red, and then I looked around and I saw that there was fire and the room heated up afterwards, and they can communicate, they can talk to us, so if they were mad at me, I'm pretty sure they would have appeared and told me to politely fuck off or whatnot. I don't think they would have done this, and also
so do you think that something... Do you think that something else took advantage of it as soon as that spirit left?
That's what I want to believe. I don't know. Like I've thrown through so many different theories to the point of assassination, where someone put down a rune or something that to inject me with a bunch of fire affinity, or even ember root, because we have ember root in there. If there was an ember root poisoning and the symptoms I have just match that. Again, red vision.
Did you? Oh wait,
I didn't get.
Not here today, is she?
No, she's asleep.
And Azrael's likely also asleep.
We
I was
could
going to
talk
say
to the spirit tomorrow. I think is probably the best bet for us.
I was going to say
quite late.
How late?
How's it sounded?
4:25 a.m.
What the fuck?
If you do, don't contact the spirit without me or Elizabeth. They don't really like trespassers or uninvited guests. So they're also in our house too. So it would be.
This is my bloody town. They're trespassing in my territory.
This town is essentially ours.
I'll be polite. I'll be polite.
I'm gonna start paying.
And they talk more like a noble. So you know they will. They will talk of the protecting the people and blah blah blah, and trying to move past that and get to the direct point. So because apparently two other people went in with it before Elizabeth, and they started getting their armor rusted because they were just fighting with the spirits, which is why I'm like, please be careful and at least bring one of us in, so more people don't get injured terribly, and then people declare war on a fire spirit.
Did someone really go into your house to pick a fight with the fire spirit?
Apparently, it was like Windpop and apparently Jonquil. Apparently, God had clothes on night. So.
Oh, that was a while ago. Okay, that was a while ago.
Look, we'll go in there. I'll be the blunt one. You be the
good cop, bad cop.
I mean, it also is possible that when I return home that they go and talk to me further about this, and I just ask what this means, and they just say, "Oh, this is." I just wanted to say that you submitted to me, so that way you submit to being healed, and that's it. It goes away in 2 days, and it's as simple as
but
that.
If they don't do that, then we'll go talk to them and figure it out, spirit to spirit, and be like, "What's up?
Mono
what are you doing?"
We can try and see if, because I don't, unless they really don't want it to be found out, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't tell us that, hey,
if they don't
I
tell us, then
contracted that
it's just-
person.
That
Or, like, I did
been
that.
suspicious as fuck. I've been pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're all pretty open with when we've done deals with people, unless the people we've done deals with don't want it. Oh, my tech died.
But I didn't exactly
don't want it to
clarify
be
the
revealed.
specifics too much, because I felt like if I went into a clarification thing, I'd lose the opportunity. And if they are right about everything that they say, then I'm basically signing my death warrant, because no one else in town was
It's always
seemingly
good to
available.
get details.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we'll have plans for tomorrow if they don't say anything to you tonight.
Submitting could mean submitting your life, so now you have to in servitude for them. So good luck with
It's either that or I potentially die, so you have to have faith in that at some point.
Considering debating on how powerful this fire spirit is, and considering past contracts, you could have quite literally just sentenced yourself to immortality.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be a story. We'll see once we can actually talk to them more.
Considering what the resident dark dragon can do, they could have just extended your lifespan by like 100 years. Who knows?
Who knows?
The
Anyways,
important thing is,
That'll be fun.
get some rest for tonight.
And get fresh air.
Or as much as you can.
The professors out there. The professor.
The fucking professor's out here again. Great. Which one?
The dragon. I've seen them around. I don't trust either of them.
That's fair.
I might just head back to the cave and
Damn the weather.
I will hold my tongue with that to be too. But
I shall say nothing then.
I'm not exactly too happy on the prospects of this.
You'll be meeting my family, my cousins.
Did the hunting group come back in or no?
They did, mangled, and encountering a monster worse than, I don't know, gross. They're just gross monster.
Did they manage to kill it or no?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did. If you want extra details, go downstairs and ask.
It's only...
Just be kind and considerate.
I've had my ordeal for the day, so that's all I need to know.
Makes sense.
What happens if I turn on the music now? Okay, so it does its own loop, and it'll just pick up. I didn't keep it on that long, but. It sounds like it starts over. Okay. Well, anyways, that was interesting. Before anyone asks, no, that was not planned at all. None of that was planned whatsoever. So it's not like I sat there and I was like, hey, GMs, make me spirit contracted. He did not have any of that. So, out of all the stories, I would have been like, here, let me propose this to the GMs. Not that I'm upset by it, mind you. I roll with the punches. I would not have sat there and been like, LOL, spirit contracting, because that's like what every other fucking character in this roleplay has. So I kind of have the suspicion that it is literally just, submit to my care. Very literal. Submit to my care. What they said is what they said. That's what Elizabeth said. But again, I'm actually really bad about remembering stuff that's said in the moment, because I kind of am thinking about the million different fucking things that's going on in the moment. So I kind of get the feeling it's just literally just saying, I have to look back and see what's said, because it sounded like it was a bit more of a long-lasting thing, but it could literally just be, hi, will you, it's like a medical person coming in saying like, hi, will you let me treat me? And then you say yes, and then they treat you. It could literally just be that, and it's all fluff, because, I mean, again, seems very elaborate, and I really don't think the GMs would have thrown me into a spirit contracting thing without telling me, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be temporary. Otherwise, I mean, I'll just deal with it afterwards. It's not a big deal. Although, to be fair, I did say a funny thing on the GMs, so just saying that I like a character that's not spiritually associated, being in spirit stuff, it's like a fish out of water situation, but it's also nice, because, like, for example, a little bit of that I got in NDA was very fun, because I wasn't, like, a spirit character, like the spirit stuff that was in there. I was magical, sure, but I didn't do a lot of the spirit stuff, so when some of the spirit stuff actually was caused or related to Amelia in, like, fashions, I was like, that's fun. But I have no fucking idea what happened down there. I get the feeling there might have been a little, a little bit of scuff. But anyways, it was a great session, 10 out of 10. Trying to think if there was anything I wanted to do before jumping out. I don't think so. And I kind of feel like I should jump out sooner than later. Yeah, you can see all my trackers are fully charged because of the power pucks. So that's nice. My main controllers are reaching that point, though. So yeah, thanks for watching. We will be live, I think, next week with the Wardens. I don't think there's any Grim this week, so I will catch you guys again then. Goodbye. Take care.